Hello everybody, Geekling here. How's it going? Oh, I am here. I survived my birthday yesterday, so that's good. Despite what all my
You think
friends
I've got
wanted.
a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
They were after me
If
yesterday,
someone can't handle it, maybe
but I
that's their
lived.
problem.
So, yeah. How's everybody doing? I'm good after everything. Yeah. We're playing Lantern Rite today. And I'm intending to get through all of it today. So, yeah. Started the day kind of sad, but I'm doing better. Aw, well, I hope it only continues to go up from here. No, we weren't. I detect a liar in my chat. Yum. But we're gonna try to get through all of Lantern Rite, and hopefully it will be a more enjoyable experience than my last Genshin stream. You guys, that was physically painful. But yeah. But first off, I actually am gonna do some polls. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do this, but I'm like, hey, might as well. 4.5 doesn't look like it has many characters I'm that interested in because I have them. So, I still don't have Yae, Miko, so I was like, you know what? Might as well. I'm not that invested, nor do I have a lot of funds for her, but, you know, who knows, maybe. Gamba! Yay! I really don't care if I get her. I want that to be clear. I don't really care. It's just because she's one of the few I don't have. And it would be nice. One does hope you enjoy your stream as much as one will enjoy your stream. No. So basically my plan is, I'm gonna use all this, and if I get nothing, I get nothing. And then I let her go. And then I say goodbye, and I'm like, alright, bye. That's, yeah. Honestly, I'm polling for her purely because I love the way the back looks. Like her. If you were here for my Genshin design stream, like, tier list, the back of her design is one of my favorites. It's just the front I don't like. But the back is what you look like. What you're looking at most of the time, so. That's cool. Anyway. I guess we do it. Yeah. Goodbye, I. Yeah. Oh. Wait. My pity's not that high. Hold on. Huh? My pity is at 27, guys. I literally just checked it. That's not... Well, that's not how that works. Okay. Sure. And Rust. Okay, that's only good on a grand total of 2 people, but whatever. Kuching Gaming, don't say that. I pulled Rite in early, too. Oh, that's a Mona. It's Mona again. Jinxed me saying streamer luck in the chat. It's Mona. What is this for me now? C4? C4 Mona? This is good though because I actually do main Mona. So my feelings aren't hurt. That's cool.
I am the Guji
What?
of the Grand Narukami Shrine. The purpose of my visit is to monitor your every move, for such is the order of the shrine. Oh, come on, don't be so nervous. It's only officialese, for goodness sake.
What?
I couldn't just go gallivanting around for no reason at all, could I? Now, come on, do something amusing for me.
This has never happened to me. Two? And here I was like, man, I don't care. Now I have a C4 Mona and Yae? Yo. I'm stunned. I've been playing this game for 3.5 years, and never have I pulled 2 5 stars and 1 10 pull. Ever. Holy smokes. Streamer luck finally has bestowed itself upon me. That's insane. I thought it was fake, man. And I pulled Rite in so fast last time, too. Oh my gosh, and now I'm never gonna pull a 5-star again, somehow. Bro. This is... I'm speechless. I have to take a screenshot of that. Hold on. Hold on. Imagine it was 2 Kuchings. Now that would be the opposite of lucky right there. Okay. That is a C4. Man. That was, like... My pity was literally 27, guys. You know the chances of that happening? Because it's a 0.6 chance. 0.6% chance of getting a 5-star. So what is it, like... I don't know how to do math, but like... is that like... I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how math works, but... It was like less than a percent. Like a 0.018 chance, I think. Or 12. My whole personality has been wanting you to get Kuching and also the wing ceremony. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that. Okay. I don't even know what to say. I'm just gonna use this because I can. This is not accurate. Yeah. Because I'm trying to think, like, normally if it's, like, you have a 1 in 20 chance of getting something, to get that twice in a row, that's a 1 in 40 chance. But I don't know how it works with, like, decimals of percents and stuff.
Quit following me.
Like, I guess it depends, like, what 0.6. What is it, like a 0.3? 0.3% chance? No, that's bigger, right? No, that's not. That's smaller.
Quit following me.
I don't know. Clearly, I am good at math. 0.3 sounds right. Okay. Anyway. See, I'm literally using Mona right now, so this is good. This is good. Alright, let's get started. We gotta get through this.
Kuching! And Charlotte!
Yippee!
I never thought she'd see you two together.
Charlotte's here. Good, we're bringing some Fontaine characters in to break up the monotony of Liyue characters.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Like her. I'm sorry. I know you're a Kuching lover, Mooncat, and I respect that. So you can enjoy her.
Oh,
for
we're
me.
not interrupting anything, are we?
Probably, Paimon. I guarantee we
Not
are.
at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
I thought it said a knife for a hot second.
A kite? Are you buying some regional
I was like,
specialties
why
to
are
bring
you
back
buying
to
a
Fontaine?
knife?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Yo. Kite time.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Yes, once again, Paimon cannot use simple context clues.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn.
Yes.
The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better
News has been
polish
slow
one's
lately.
own
Charlotte
jade.
has to make the news, exactly.
Yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I
No.
was in Liyue Harbor?
Well, maybe.
That's what it was about.
I don't know, I forgot. I don't remember when that happened.
But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
I don't know.
In the end,
I'm
we
not
decided to combine
politics.
Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Wow.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive.
Yes, it is. Do you know the Epic Mickey game? I've heard of it. Isn't that the one they're porting to the Switch? But I know literally nothing about it other than the name. And I might not even know that. I could be totally wrong. That happened during the card game event just before Fontaine release. Right! The TGC event, I forgot. I was when we first met Charlotte, I forgot about that.
But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
I'm gonna do my best to get
Well,
through this
you've
today.
actually just answered your own question, Paimon.
But I know Cloud Retainer's in this, so we'll see if my
a
brain
kite can fly
melts.
depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
Yes.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water.
Rip, my
Experience
dude.
doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think?
Kuching, have I got news for you about kites? They already can fly. You literally just have to run, Kuching. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Plus, the easier we can
It's
make it to
easy.
enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
What? People don't want to run around with kites anymore? Gosh. Whatever.
Right? I also thought it was a novel
I'm
idea.
gonna act like these
Plus,
streams
it
are my
shouldn't
only
cost
interaction
much
with
to do.
Genshin. Honestly, most of these events are so detached from everything else in the story, you should be able to follow pretty fine. Don't worry, you will see Cloud
With
Retainer.
Miss Charlotte's help,
Yippee!
everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor.
Wow.
We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
I like the crystal fly ones.
We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Yeah?
Cool. Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon.
Okay.
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
No.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Hey, no. I think that they're cool.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
But they're still getting recognition,
me,
so it's fine.
There's so much more than that.
Okay. Kuching is the English professor of kites.
Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy
One does
paper
not look
kite
forward to
attached a
seeing
string
Cloud Retainer.
has the capacity to touch the sky.
For real.
It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions.
See what I mean about the English professor thing? Literally, it's just a kite, Kuching.
There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
There's abyssal lore and gods fighting and people stealing parts of someone from another dimension. But none of that matters, because pretty festival. Exactly. Now, forget going to find my sibling or, heading to Natlan as soon as possible. No. I have to participate in every single festival in the world.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery.
That's nice, dear.
If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
Okay.
That's the
Sure.
Kucharino, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuchin.
Whatever makes you happy,
I've
I
learned
guess.
quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share.
I don't remember telling you I was willing, but you know.
I also
That's
know
okay.
quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to
Oh my
kites.
gosh, maybe we can talk about those later. Maybe, you know, I just remembered that I got something to do.
For example, whenever a kite flew away,
Oh.
people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to
Kuching
take
is so
it away
smart, I
as an
never would have thought of
offering.
kites like that.
That way, you can turn an unfortunate
Yeah.
event into an auspicious one.
Can't say I would have either.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites
Paimon
are
probably
made.
told her you were willing
It's
to
another one
listen.
of our
I know.
precious forms of traditional craftsmanship.
Yippee!
My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders.
So again, I am put in a position of wondering how relevant all of this dialogue is gonna be.
First, you use
Like,
the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame.
Truthfully,
Then, you draw
I
a design
can't
of
say
your
I'm that
choice on a
interested
piece
in
of
kite
paper,
making.
paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then,
Y'all know
you look
something
towards the
funny? I
sky
logged
and
on to
release
both
the kite
Star
to
Rail
soar among the
and
clouds.
Genshin yesterday, and Star Rail was like, "Happy birthday! Here's 100 jades for you and some fuel," and I was like, "Epic, bro!" And then I log on to Genshin, and it's like, 1 fragile resin. Take it or leave it. I was like, what? It's so disappointing, man.
Some people write down certain names or desires
And here's
on their
another
kites.
cake that's
Cut
just
the
gonna
string
sit in your
and let them fly
inventory.
free. Others
Yippee.
may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
That's great.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, clearly Charlotte cares, but I don't remember the part where I said I care. So, can I go now?
Well, for example,
Can I go find
kites in the
Zhao
shape
and
of a
attempt to
butterfly
drag him into the
typically
festival
symbolize
like I do every
freedom,
year?
happiness, or the desire to break free.
Please.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
Oh my gosh, Charlotte, please, can we bench this
The
conversation?
scissor-tailed swallow is the most
Oh.
classic design. It symbolizes good
Wow, the
fortune and joyful
scissor-tailed
tidings.
swallow.
Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Yippee!
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
Sure,
I
probably.
believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point.
So where's the part where I get to run around with a kite? That's the part I want to
If
do.
you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
Alright. I've seen this. No. This is so disappointing and sad to me. Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver are basic NPCs.
That would
Crying.
be a huge help.
May not be the most useful
Great.
stuff, but I
Looks
like these
I've got
world
the
building
outline for
moments.
quite
At the very
the
least,
article
it's
on
better
my
than the
hand.
nonsense Cloud Rotator was spouting. That's true. At least I understand what she's saying.
Perfect! We're
Anyways.
gonna take a look around.
See, literally, that whole conversation was Charlotte being like, "Oh, this is gonna be great for my article," and we're just standing here like, I can't do anything with this
Then
info.
I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
Why was I here again?
I almost
didn't
forgot.
even get to
The
participate in
Ministry
the
of Civil
conversation.
Affairs is hosting a kite flying
Now that's
contest
what
on
I
the night of
want.
Lantern Rite.
That's the info I want to hear about. You should have led with that,
If you're
Kuchin.
interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate.
Yes, please.
The rules are simple. Whoever flies
Three
their
people
kite
the
the
same
highest
quest,
and
you say
furthest
one in
within the
every
time limit
sentence.
will receive
Ah.
a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already
Prize,
prepared
epic.
more than enough empty film for the event.
It's one
I can
fragile
see the spectacle
resin.
already.
We got it. Because
Let
I'm
me
the
tone it down a
protagonist
bit,
and I can do
Traveler.
whatever I
What if
want.
we don't win?
We always win, Paimon.
It's better to keep a low profile until the competition starts. Then we'll give them a show they never saw coming.
You forgot the
Ooh,
part where
that
we're the
secret
main
prize is
characters.
ours.
We're destined to win, Paimon.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
Yippee!
You bet! See you then!
Alright, so, to summarize, we're having kites for this lantern
Wait.
ride.
Traveler,
And
take a peek to your right.
and there's gonna
Do you
be
see
a
those
little
two
lantern
people
flying
lurking over
contest.
there?
Or not lantern, kite flying contest. The end. How long did that conversation take? 10 minutes? Anyways,
Is it
I
just
see them.
Paimon, or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now?
You think they would give
They
out a
seem
fragile
fishy.
resin? It's a sweet madame, of course. Yeah.
Great.
I
So
agree.
it
They
wasn't
are
just Paimon.
fishy because they have unnatural hair color.
Do you think they could be treasure hoarders?
No.
They always seem to be stirring up trouble during lantern rides.
Not really.
I'm sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin.
Okay.
You go right, Paimon will go left.
Where's the part where Paimon, like, actually helps? Because we all know she won't. She's like, I'm gonna go left, and what are you gonna do when you get there? Huh? You're gonna let me beat them up. Okay.
Oh,
No.
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us.
I
Your
still cannot
comportment
believe that this is
suggests you
Zach
believe us to have
Aguilar.
committed some heinous crime.
Let me remind you that
Perhaps you
Hoyo
could
is a small
enlighten us
company.
as
No
to your
money to give gift or
intentions.
economy boom explode. Yeah. Yippee. Not gonna lie, the NPC model with one streak of color just makes them look like middle-aged men with a midlife crisis, honestly.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
Paimon,
You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy.
I love how they really went there, like, Cloud Retainer's gonna get this beautiful model for her human form, and then they're like, oh yeah, these two, I guess they'll just be random NPCs that are recolored in the most ugly way possible. Okay.
Don't think we didn't
Sure.
notice you eavesdropping. One look and we
Like,
can
do
tell
they
you
know
were
how
up to
bad their
something.
NPCs
Tell us
look?
everything, starting with your name.
We already know these guys, Paimon.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves.
Also, literally, they're
you
saying
stand
one,
in the
you
presence
should
of the
know.
mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver.
Man, Zach, how?
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
It doesn't make sense in my head that this man and Ether have the same voice actor. I just don't get it. Does that not absolutely kill his vocal cords? I mean, I'd imagine it does, but man.
You kidding?
He finally got to
That
speak in a
deer's got
quest,
his head
guys.
stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Oh my gosh, Paimon. They could have
may want to
easily
hold
made
your
these
tongue,
actual characters.
Paimon.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Yes, actually.
indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Yay.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands.
Paimon, can you just, like, shut up? We already know they
We'll
could
go
have human
straight
forms.
to the Lilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Why do you think that they're not Adepti, Paimon?
Preposterous! Utterly preposterous!
Oh my gosh, prove it!
Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
Then why would we know the answer, Paimon?
During the last lantern rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection?
Sure.
The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
The culinary? No hate, but honey, no. Culinary.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Wow. I wonder if Zach had to take a break after every single one of these lines. I would have.
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago?
I'm all done with
This is how you
NPC
choose to
talk.
repay that kindness?
I'm all done now.
One is simply trying
Where's
to
Sing Cho?
emphasize
Can I
the
go talk to him?
veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer.
Eee.
Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
See, it's like I don't have any interest in what they're saying, and they also aren't pretty, so I can't even like sit there and admire their models while I tune out everything they are saying. It's really them.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems
Yeah.
like you two are the real deal, and Paimon, sorry for suspecting you.
The running theme of every Genshin quest. More detail than we needed.
For beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
I'm not saying this is good quality disguises.
You indeed
That's
have
for
an
sure.
agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Yeah. When do I get to see Gaming? That's what I'm here for.
I'm still curious about something.
Can I go see Gaming?
Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
Yippee. Yippee.
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
Oh no, they're speaking in sync.
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern
I don't
Rite
even
near
want,
at hand,
like, I don't even
one
need
would
them to be
expect
playable.
Cloud
I just
Retainer to
wish that
provide
they
us with an
didn't
account
do
of the
this
festivities
with
in
their
advance.
models.
Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
I saw an edit of their models where it actually looked like Genshin characters, and it makes me really sad.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never
She's
rest
busy.
idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid. Cloud Retainers in this case.
Sure.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself.
Hitherto. Yippee.
Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Okay.
So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Anger? Why?
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all
One
others.
wonders what those writers
One
were
can be
smoking to
quite
think
certain
speaking
it
like
is
that
hardly
is
with an
annoying.
open mind that
I
she
know.
regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke.
Yeah. So, tell me then, if they aren't actually going to be interacting with Cloud Retainer, why are they here? Why are they
However,
here
if
at
you
all?
do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days,
Were
do
they just
pass
like,
along one's
yeah, guys, you're
regards.
not getting playable Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper. Get over it. Is that why they're
Leave
here?
it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
That was
Thank
the whole
you for
point
your
of that
kind
scene.
words.
They're like, we were looking for Cloud
We shall
Retainer,
now
and now we're
depart.
not. That's what that scene was. Another 10 minutes down the drain.
Got all this for nothing, huh? All that trouble, and it turned out to be people we knew all along!
I know, what a pointless conversation.
Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check
Where's
out the kite stall.
Gaming? I want to talk to
Paimon
him.
wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Genshin sure knows how to make a bunch of boring characters. That's for sure. Oh, look, another NPC to talk to. Yippee.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
No thanks. I can see them with my eyes. Thank you.
Ooh, a scissor kill swallow and a butterfly.
Nerd.
Oh,
This jade chamber
jade
design is our
chamber.
newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Oh my gosh, so that means the Jade Chamber can fall more than once. Epic.
does it also have a unique meaning?
Jade Chamber. Cool. When Gaming enters the quest, it immediately gets way better. See, that's the thing with Genshin quests. The second they have a good character, they're good. It's just that they don't implement them enough.
Of course. The Jade
They
Chamber
think I
symbolizes
care
wealth and
about these
abundance.
NPCs.
The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Wow.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
Anyways, fork out 500k Mora for it.
I apologize for the interruption,
Another
but
one.
are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Oh, yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes.
OMG, it's about
All
to
the
teach me how to
necessary
make
kite-making
kites,
materials.
isn't it? I
Wonderful.
see it coming.
I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Come on.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
He's here. Welcome to Exposition Impact. Stop. It really is.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
No, but...
Well, yes.
Oh.
The communications office handles shipments and transports
Gaming,
around Liyue.
Gaming.
He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one
swear
of our
I
sub-organizations.
I do love this game. It's just that this was a visual novel, right? Yeah,
The problem
I really
is,
liked
many
the
of my
part where I got
colleagues
to
have
play
taken
the
leave
game.
during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently.
This might as well just be a show, because I don't get to
If you
do
were willing
anything.
To help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
Haven't you noticed how this whole cutscene I haven't been able to pick any dialogue
You
options?
seem really pressed for time.
There it is. 2 options that mean nothing. Just making sure I'm awake.
Oh, wonderful. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts.
Well, I love to
now,
hear
at
that.
this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity.
Where's my
Just
boy?
follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Okay.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Yo, instead of 500k, it'll be 400k. Such a cool content change for you to do a watch along. I know. I'm branching out. Trying some new content styles. Ah, that'll be our boy. Here we go.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement.
Yeah.
Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way.
Yay. I love Kaelus's voice, so when I found out that they had the same voice actor, I was like, oh, finally.
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
You're so cute.
No way, Gaming. You're always
love the
one
two-tone
picking up
hair.
the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
A baby.
Perfect, Gaming is here.
How do we know that's him?
Sorry to
Did they
interrupt,
say
Gaming.
his name? I don't
We
know.
just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Plus, they finally had a character that has somewhat fluffy hair.
Sure,
My goodness.
go do your thing. Let's
It
have a
could be
rematch when you
fluffier,
get back.
but-
I won't let you win so easily next time.
It's not the worst I've seen. Albedo. Anyway. Have you guys heard that there's a possibility that Albedo's getting a
Alrighty,
skin?
you can hand the goods over to me.
Along with
Must have been
Amber and
heavy hauling
Sucrose,
them all
I
this
think.
way. Let me take them off your hands.
The leaks were questionable, but I
Wasn't
would
that bad.
like
Let's
that.
get some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
I need an Albedo skin desperately. I would shell out so much money.
Kite making materials. I see.
I like his eyes. Oh, is this a little mole? Oh my gosh, you guys.
I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon.
He's got a little
So, I
mole
owe
on
you
his
one.
neck. That's so cute.
Ah, and you must be the
I'm
traveler.
glad they're starting to give
It's nice
their
to meet you.
characters a
Thanks for your
little
help.
more variety. In, like, physical features.
You know us?
Like Fremine having freckles.
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't.
I know, I'm
I've
famous.
heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts.
Paimon always understands everything that people do or don't say without needing to say it 10 times, of course. Right.
Oh,
I
and
forgot.
please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place.
Aw. Love you.
He's a good guy.
I'm gonna be
He's just
getting
been
him. He's
super
gonna be
busy
my
lately,
free 4-star.
running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No worries.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Of course.
Yep,
I abandoned
so
my
it's
main
so
quest to be
lively
here.
this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elong Wharf and have a look around.
And then he's just like, no.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good
love
with
you.
directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We
Well,
can
I know
exchange
my way around
stories,
too,
tell
but-
jokes, or just chat along the way.
No, that I can do.
Oh, and there are a couple of good
He's like,
places
I
to eat
can
along
show
our
you.
route.
I'm like, I've been to
We can
Leah
stop and grab a
many
bite when
times,
it's time.
but okay. Yes,
The
but he
ingredients
doesn't
are
know
fresh,
that.
the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can
Always
order
good.
anything, and I promise
I got
you won't be
characters to build.
disappointed.
Order anything?
Okay, Paimon. Here we go. Everybody's favorite joke. Hungry Paimon.
Hey,
My
did we have to
favorite
call
joke.
Paimon out
It's
like
actually
that
the
in front of our new
funniest
friend?
joke. You really have to call Paimon out like that? You did that yourself. Maybe if you just shut up.
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends too. It just shows how close you are.
Yes, he gets me.
Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
The modeling on his face is really good. They've really stepped it up.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready.
I need them to
We're
go
pretty much
back and
travel
fix
experts
Diluc
at
and
this
Albedo, please.
Oh, that's right.
Their
Then let's get
proportions
going.
are way off.
If you run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Yum. Apparently they did like some model optimizations and stuff like this update where they like smoothed out the edges of some of the models. Like Yenfei's was a good example. Like her hair was really like you could see the polygons. So they like smoothed them out, but I'm like, can you like fix them though? You know? Okay, what's going on here? No. Okay. Look at the cutie! And you, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Festive fever. Yippee! Okay.
Quit following me.
I'm definitely going the wrong way. I'm definitely gonna be getting Gaming. Because I still don't have him. Where am I going? I'm going to Chenyu Vale? What? Wait! I didn't know there was like a new area. How did I not know this? Huh? Like, I knew that Chenyu Vale was gonna be playable, but like, I didn't know that it was... What? A different NPC? An actually somewhat okay looking NPC? Hold on. I thought that Chenyu Vale was gonna be like an alternate area, like how Enkanomiya was or something. I didn't know it was gonna be on the map. Okay. Oh, you small company. Also, hello, Fujin. One's name is Fujin, the local adeptus, and this is the tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Okay. Paper, kites, fortune, festive fortune. Yes. Happy lantern rite. Well, she's actually pretty. I'm shocked. They made a custom Genshin NPC. I'm pretty sure her face is custom too. I don't think any of the other, like, NPCs have faces that look that good. I'm impressed. And the detail on her skirt and, like, her outfit. Her model isn't literally just pasted on her skin. This NPC shocked me as well because they do not fit into Genshin at all. Right? This looks like a Honkai NPC. Okay, so we've been invited in. Also, Gaming has been left behind. Epic. Yes, your names were carried here by the fish that swim, and I have thus long anticipated your visit. Epic. No more dialogue. I know, I have to read it myself. I'll just summarize what they're saying. Okay. Sorry, I have to ask something. I'm busy. Be fast. Say fast. Presume the two of you have heard of the Tea Village in Chenyu Vale, Chaoying Village. I have not. Epic. It has cool waters, and it's a very peaceful place. And where's the but? Where is it? Precisely, the waters and soil of Chenyu Vale have begun to change. Oh. It's declining. Solve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. Okay. My power is no longer sufficient. Epic. Alright, well, we gotta deliver some goods first. So, yeah. Isn't this just a problem that the traveler can solve with violence? Is that what Paimon just said? I do commit violence. Can we get some subway surfers on the side as well? I know. Okay. Sure, I get it. Alright. I'll help you. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, too. Welcome. Happy Lantern Rite. It was a kidnapping. No, it wasn't a kidnapping. I just need help. Alright, anyways, go use my energy to fix everything. Okay. Yippee! Alright, wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Chenyu Vale that have absorbed energy. I can transform into a golden carp fish, yo. You can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. Huh. I'm probably gonna understand how this works when I do it. Okay. Epic. It's
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Is this literally just like the
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation. Just...
Oh. When did I get over here? Okay.
Occupy silence.
Yay! If you see a golden, can you hear me? Oh.
Oh, you're back. Jeez, guys, where'd you go? One moment you were there,
I got yoinked into the back rooms. I'm sorry.
Scared the life out of me.
It's okay. It just happens.
Sorry, we were just, it's kind of hard to explain.
Oh, this area is so pretty.
Fair enough. Well, the mountain road is pretty hazardous, and it's easy to get lost in the fog.
It's been a hot
So from
second
here on
since I got
out,
to
stay
activate
close
one
to
of
me.
these guys. Look how cool this area is. Yo! More Liyue territory. What? There's so many waypoints. Back to people talking. Let's go. Yeah, why didn't they voice act that part? Yay. I'm assuming, yeah, there's nothing to give. Okay.
Got it! Let's keep going!
I don't know how I did not know there was a new area in this update. Well, probably
the
because
docks are just a
I've
bit
stopped
further.
watching the live
One step
streams.
at a time. Hang in there.
Yay! They just take up a lot of time, you know? So sad they don't have enough money for the... Oh, I'm coming!
Get behind me. I'll handle this.
Ooh. Oh, gosh, I love playing as him.
Have a little taste.
He bonks them.
Shadows of Fate!
Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I love, like, a lot of the Claymore characters feel kind of clunky to me a lot of the time. But he's so fun. But I think it's because his attacks are actually quicker, you know? Get out of here.
Another test.
Decided by destiny!
Alright.
Everybody stand!
Up to it, Montai!
The wrong
Epic.
subject.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Nope. It
Yeah,
would seem not.
it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Yeah.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Also, I understand why he said I'm gonna lead you there now, because it wasn't actually in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby.
Aw.
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Yes.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chenyu Vale.
Yeah.
Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season.
Yeah.
But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera.
You guys should collaborate. That would be epic.
I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing.
Why?
So it's not something I do full-time.
So cool, though.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
Okay, well, that's normal, Paimon. I think you just have a skill issue.
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Pace yourself, kids.
Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Yeah,
Not really.
Sure.
Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
I see. So he's a workaholic and he's irresponsible with his sleep schedule. Just like me, for real, for real. Can't believe they added combat to my visual novel. I know, right?
Oh.
Insane. I got to play the game for 30 seconds, guys.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Yay! What's this thing? Is that another collectible I see in my vision?
Swan Fury.
Let me up. Eh. Yeah, it's a spirit card. Yippee! Gaming walks forward and exchanges a few words with a boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft. Wow.
Finally, we can rest.
Oh my gosh, we're actually on the raft.
Paimon's shoulders are so stiff.
And it's moving.
And her stomach's so empty.
Oh no, hungry Paimon. Funny.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Man. Look at this cinema. Pure cinema.
Down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied, and now her poor stomach's empty again.
I'm so tired.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Don't enable her, Gaming. Don't do it.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
The classic black screen of
you might
this
want to
happened,
pace
my
yourself
favorite.
there.
For real.
You'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Have you met Paimon?
Paimon never gets too full.
No, a chest back
You
there.
apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Man.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler.
He just
Enjoy.
stand up on the boat.
And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Baby. Gaming seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone, and he treats every person he meets like a close friend. That he does. I feel very welcomed.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
You weren't. I guarantee it.
That close of a call, huh?
We could have gone a couple extra weeks.
I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places.
Look how pretty
Whether it's a
this
small vendor on the
is.
side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back.
You're precious.
oh,
You're precious,
all my
my boy.
jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace.
No,
huh?
it's great.
Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay?
The
Really,
first time
won't be
someone
offended.
says that, and it's someone I don't want
Okay,
to zip it.
Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
He's fine to talk. Meanwhile, Cloud Retainer's like, you're gonna listen to me
A
talk.
fed Paimon is a happy Paimon.
Hey guys,
huh?
do you think Paimon is hungry? I think Paimon is hungry.
Paimon can be in a good mood anytime
Yeah.
she wants.
You know, I see a nice body of water we can punt her into. You know?
Fresh bamboo.
I think that we can do something with this. Yippee!
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
Oh my gosh, can we put Paimon in the water for realsies? What I would not give to send her away.
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time.
Head pats. Head pats. It's been a hot second since someone
Okay,
deserved
follow
head
me.
pats in this game.
This way is fastest.
Yeah.
We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Let's go. Well, he is certainly aiding my existence. I definitely,
Too slow.
do a lot better when there are characters that are not, you know, freaking boring. I want Paimon to be the endgame boss, even if it's an obvious twist, just so we can fight her every week as a boss. You're so right. Honestly, Paimon betrayal would make her so much more interesting. Like, oh, she's been traveling with you this whole time, and this whole time you thought she was just this little stupid, one brain cell having, hungry, no depth having little flying thing. But then it turns out she's actually like a god in disguise that's been leading you to all these dangerous places the whole time. Ooh. And then I punt her into the sun. That's how I would write this game. And it's sad because I really liked Paimon at the start, but that was before they got too committed to her bit of being hungry and being stupid, so, you know. Once that happened, I kind of stopped caring. Look how cool this is. And it's sad because the game really is so much more enjoyable when Paimon's not there. Like, the hangout events are so fun.
I'm begging ya.
Except for Hazo's, where Paimon was still there for some
try
reason.
any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
You never know, Paimon. There could be a pickpocket.
Oh,
Bring back
well,
1.0 Paimon. I know.
How should I put it?
Back when Paimon was actually helpful and didn't explain things like I was 5 years old.
Come on, spit it out.
What's going on, my boy?
Do you see that group of people over there?
Which one? They're all separated.
Those are my relatives.
Oh, it's relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
But then who would explain all the dialogue? The traveler could never figure anything out without her explanations. Man, you know, funny you say that because I play so many games with silent protagonists. And I understand them just fine.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
Oh no! They're gonna blow all the money.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
Uh-oh.
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
Oh, I feel that.
It would be
It's okay.
best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Alright, it's sneaky time. Sneaky time.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight.
Alright.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Gomming's granny and Gomming's gramps. We're not here. Alright. Let's go. Here, I'll block the view of you for you. There we go. Their eye line is gonna be messed up. Alright. Yeah. Hold on, let me get on this side of you. Yeah. Make sure you're safe.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
We could sneak behind this building. Through this way. This way, Gomming. Would be easy. Oh, she's going. Wow.
She's gone. Let's go.
I believe there's a voice line that explains Paimon taught the traveler the language of Tibet, and that's why she talks most of the time, but I feel like the traveler knows the language by now. I would say so,
Turn left.
yeah.
Run!
Run, run, run!
To the right, and...
Made it.
Wow, you
When I got
guys
to this
are
point in the
good.
quest, I shot
I'm
his
impressed.
grandparents with Hydro Traveler's skill and got caught. Yeah, that's not ideal.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
Okay.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
Well, Paimon can't swim. Hate to break it to you.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
But I wouldn't be mad if you did.
Hey, Uncle Drugway. These are
Oh,
my
so
friends,
we don't
the
care
Traveler
about this
and
guy.
Paimon.
Is this guy
They
chill?
came to deliver some goods with me. So I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes.
Or is everyone just
Thanks for your
uncle?
hard work.
Is this an actual uncle?
I should thank you both for your trouble as well.
Or is it just a
Please
respectful
take a seat
uncle?
and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
Oh my gosh.
No need.
Tea with a random NPC.
Hey, we're already
no
here,
thanks.
aren't we? no harm in
Okay,
taking
well,
the
maybe
load
if
off
you
for
sit
a
with
bit.
me.
Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea
Let me
stashed around
guess
here
what
somewhere.
the next thing
I
is gonna
promise
be.
you, one sip and you'll be hooked.
The next line is gonna be Paimon being like, "Oh my gosh, special tea!" Then we have to stay.
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jergway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up
Man,
and about
she's
to
not
drop these goods
speaking.
off anyway.
She's
What's a little extra
subverting
time on
my
my feet?
expectations.
Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Oh my gosh, you're too kind.
You noticed what Paimon likes?
Of course he did, because he's baby. Hey, Geekling, I have a question. Paimon or Findy, who would you rather spend a day with? See, the thing is, I can destroy Findy without being a horrible person. I can break Findy beyond repair, and no one would bat an eye. But if I, you know, beat Paimon to death, then I'm a criminal. So, so, you know,
How long
I can't
have you
do
two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends, you know, just like that.
Or I could just go stuff Paimon in a room and, like, lock her in there for the day, you know?
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own.
Or I could put in noise-canceling headphones. And then I wouldn't be able to hear her at all.
A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain.
I feel that, my guy.
Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr.
that
Baiju,
rain
then
joint
traveled
pain
through the night
is
to deliver
something
it
else.
back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders.
He's a
How
baby.
can anyone not love him?
I know.
I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else.
Hey, what did Gaming's dad do? Do I need to kill someone? Do I need to commit crimes? I will.
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jergway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
Feels
He's
like
so
we've troubled you enough
helpful.
already.
He's a good boy.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid.
I love you. I freaking love
I'm sure
you.
the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Ring.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Yeah. He's so
All right,
cute.
then. Deliver it if you want to.
He's so baby.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk?
Oh my gosh, do
My
I get to
treat, and
dissociate
don't
for
even
2
think
days
about
again?
trying to
Let's
pay.
go. Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
It is.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
I swear, if anybody hurt you, I will kill them. At a
Sounds
moment's
good.
notice.
Paimon never says
Just
no
say
to
the
free
word.
food.
Oh my gosh, there it is. Oh my gosh, Paimon would never say
All
no
right,
to free
then I'm
food.
off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon,
Okay.
make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent
They always give the
worker.
babies traumatic
It's hard to imagine a guy
backstories.
like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it?
This man is about to expose his whole family history without consent.
Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
Exactly.
You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
You would be surprised. You would be surprised, sir. I'm actually like 1,000, but whatever.
Perhaps you could help him talk
Unrelated.
things through. Consider it a favor to me.
Okay.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
No, we don't need more on our plate, Paimon. Haven't you forgotten we're supposed to be like, I don't know, stopping the Fatui, stopping the Abyss Order, finding our sibling? We're busy enough.
Well, I can
Paimon,
certainly
please
arrange
say anything
that.
that isn't food
Is there
related.
anything else you wanted to
I
say?
know. We should have a quest where we find, like, the perfect unbreakable duct tape to put on her head.
Just joking, but
over her mouth.
if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have
I don't
watermelon cake
endorse
instead.
duct taping people's mouths, but, you know, maybe just this once.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
More tea.
No, thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten
She
a chance
said
to look
no.
around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Yippee. I
Alright
always
then.
need more on my plate.
Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as
You're not
long as you
wrong.
like.
This man is like, please let me give you my tea. Please, I'm begging. This area is so lively. It looks way better than Liyue Harbor. I'm sorry. but it does. Oh no, a dark and spooky alleyway. What could go wrong?
What are you doing here?
The worst possible outcome. No! I should have known better than to go into the dark and spooky alley. Look at this scary thing.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
I miss Kuchik. I miss her too. Readings.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
That is true. This is one thing I will give Cloud Retainer credit for. She scolds Paimon a lot, and that's good. Not again.
Starting on the elder stuff already, huh?
Kill, murder.
Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here?
None of your business, Paimon.
And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to
The
do
worst
some shopping,
person you
aren't
could run into in a dark alley, I know.
And what of it? The Qixing's
Literally
decision
just
to
let her
integrate
exist,
Fontanian
you know?
technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself.
I sense a cope,
Did you
perhaps.
expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends
Yes.
of worldly sentiment?
Yes.
Or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
Absolutely.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called.
Man, Paimon, you're so disrespectful.
Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you.
She literally
They
couldn't
asked us
remember
to
for
pass
2
along their
seconds.
regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyin?
Did you forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those 2 old fossils?
I don't know, man.
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight.
Nay.
Given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again.
A
One
great
is
thought has
reminded that
illuminated
certain
one's
purchases
mind,
have yet to be
guys.
made.
All
Perhaps
right,
you
go
two
make
could wait here
go
whilst
make
one
those
performs
purchases
this
while I
task.
go do stuff.
It'll be but a moment.
Yes, let me go. Let me run away. She'll be like, wait here, and I'll be like, yeah, and then I leave. Oh, we're watching her stuff? Oh my gosh. The moral dilemma we've been presented with.
That woman really just does
If she
whatever
learns
she
how to
wants.
talk like humans do while in Liyue, then she's such a cool character. I know. Like, if she could just not use a big word every 5 seconds, she'd be great. But really, it really does sound like when you're in, like, 8th grade and you learn a lot of big words, but you don't entirely know what they mean, and you're like, ooh, I know big words, and that means I'm smarter than you.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated.
Alright, you sit here and watch this stuff forever. Thank you.
Just come back soon, okay?
I get to abandon Paimon.
Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around.
Hello.
We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
This man really sounds like he's, you know, hawking his wares. He's like, hi, please look at my teas as people walk by. Like, where's the authority? Where's the showmanship?
Now, that sounds promising.
Where's your ad
One will
voice?
bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well.
Great.
2 boxes will do.
Yippee.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
Oh my gosh. Can't resist a sale.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping, too.
Yes, they would
Then
love
4
it.
shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can
Oh my
interest you in
gosh.
these exquisite gift sets.
She's about
Buy
to get
10,
scammed.
Get half off.
I mean, not really scammed, but she's gonna spend a
Look
ton
at
of
the
money.
magnificent design, and the red ribbon gives quite the
Just
festive
buy the
flair,
entire
don't you
store.
think?
I know, it would be
Such
faster.
a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
You really think that Zhao is gonna sit down and drink tea? I doubt it. Zhongli 2.0, nobody has any money sense, for real.
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
Oh my goodness, my guy.
That is agreeable.
Rude.
One will, I will have
She
these
would
boxed
fall
up
for
then.
a telemarketing scam.
Of course, right away.
A scammer would call her and be like, I need you to give me my info, your info right now so I can wire you $500,000. And she'd be like, yo, no way.
Perhaps some of my wares might also be
Epic.
of interest to you.
Oh my gosh, they've found a weak link, guys.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most
Don't
intricate
pretend.
clockwork
You'll never be
toys
him.
Mora
You'll
can
never
buy
be
here.
the
Each
toy
one
seller
sure to be a source
extraordinaire
of endless
child.
amusement.
Xiao plus your disciples is 4 people. Why do you need 10 boxes? For herself. What are you gonna do with toys, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
She's not feeling the amusement.
Well,
This does not
that
spark
is,
joy.
of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
There is no need for that.
Oh, she doesn't want to look like a child playing with toys?
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Okay.
Of course. Here you go.
Hey.
The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you.
Okay.
Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
In what world? Literally, you could be a mother. No one would
There
know.
is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Literally, it could be for, what's her face? Shuyu? Is that her name? I already forgot. Little disciple girl. Alright. Allow me to head back. I loved the part where I got to play. That would've, yeah.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
And Paimon's back.
Naturally. One may not delight in social interaction.
I want to go talk to Gaming
but
now.
that does
Can
not
I go
mean
talk
one
to Gaming
lacks
now?
said faculties.
Okay. She's swayed
And you
into
too?
buying things.
Are you not here to purchase things?
No.
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Also, oh my gosh, you guys, we're gonna lose if we're going up against her.
One means to say, you along with all the other youths.
The other youths. They had to stop you from playing because if you had free will,
One
you
has
never
been
would have come
entreated
back
to
to
share
Paimon.
one's kite-making expertise.
That's true.
And indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these
Oh my
requests.
gosh, too many
And
big
thus,
words.
Oh, who will be participating?
Shuyu
Who?
Shen.
Wow, that's
Oh my
quite
gosh,
a few
Shuyu's
people.
actually in this.
Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's
Shuyu
not like you
isn't
have
actually
to make your own kite
dead.
to participate in the competition.
Shuyu
You
hasn't
can't
been
just
taken
buy
out
one
back yet.
ready-made and call it a day.
You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study.
Okay.
It is composed of
I'm gonna win with a basic
as
kite,
light
guys.
as bamboo and as strong as iron.
I don't even need a lifting
This
device. I can
composition
win a
grants it
kite
the
competition.
lightness of weight to
Easy
ascend
mode.
into the sky.
Okay. I have the power of
Never
Animo. I can
mind.
just shoot it
It
up
is
there.
unlikely the two of you will
And then I win.
understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
Yeah, it's a little too late for that.
Sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
Shut up.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh?
Yippee.
Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Okay, that was very clear. Thank you.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case.
Okay.
Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2
Are
days.
you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Lovely question. I want to go talk to Gaming now. I'm tired. I'm all done.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
Paimon, we have seen so many things. You sweet summer child, we have seen so many things,
One
and you
calls it the
literally
floating toting device.
You literally think that's crazy?
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one.
Also, I'm just saying. Kaveh did it first.
walk down the street.
Kaveh already
seems so
has one of
confident,
those.
But everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders...
Shouldn't be
never
that
mind.
shocking.
But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs.
Oh, no.
Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second.
Lies.
And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out.
Wow.
All Paimon say is that, what did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery?
Anyway.
Totally.
Yes.
We should probably act like we did. After
Yeah.
all, that is the propriety.
Okay, I don't want to hear any more big words, especially coming out of your mouth. Okay, cool. We got the first one. Only took about an hour and 15 minutes. Not bad. Oh, a little less than that, because I did polls at the start. Wait. It's gonna have that dumb exclamation point until I claim my dailies. No. Okay, I'm all done talking to Cloud Retainer. I wanna go somewhere else now. Have you seen Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper yet? You mean the frickin' disappointments? Yes, I've seen them. They are certainly, good, yeah. Definitely. 1 of 4! Yay! Is that a Mooncat reference? Maybe. Well, I do like this Chenyu Vale area, and I like Gaming. So that's 2 things. 2 things I like.
Paimon has never had dim sum.
Okay, it's a Genuine kiosk. Okay. So I can go get my dailies. Epic.
Tell it like it is. If so.
Wee. Yeah, I've seen them. They really, like, barely included them just for the sake of being like, yeah, you thought you were gonna be getting playable versions, but no.
Let's go.
No.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Great. Alright, now I get to go talk to Gaming. See, this is good because it's giving me a little break from Cloud Retainer and Kuching and Paimon. Less of a break with Paimon, but at least it's like not her talking to someone boring. Alright, I'm in. Whee! I want to see my little boy.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered.
Disappointing.
The food should be out in a second.
It was so disappointing.
Sit down.
Yeah.
Let's all take a seat.
Did he not just say that?
Here, hand me your cups.
My cup.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, that was slick. Just show the back of his head to indicate that he is pouring the tea for us. What's with that face?
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon.
Oh my gosh, Paimon, you've ruined everything.
That was for you to rinse your utensils.
Oh my gosh. You uncultured swine, Paimon.
That's a thing?
Man. Alright, as you talk, piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table one after another. And just when you think that all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood congee. Okay. Look at him!
So much delicious food!
Shrimp.
Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
I doubt that, Paimon. Look how cute he is.
That's just how we do it where I'm from.
Yeah, he's in a big family. They probably have a lot of food.
Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Probably best.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh,
He's so
and there's
cute.
tom soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it.
He's so cute, but please don't go bankrupt over, you know, for our sakes. She seems like a bottomless pit, and she is, so don't.
What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
That would be lovely.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and...
Okay. We dig in. It's lovely food. Even Paimon can't eat more. Oh my gosh, never thought I'd see the day.
So full. That meal was so satisfying. It even gave Paimon some extra brain juice.
Okay, are you gonna be any smarter?
Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
What?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
I don't think so. I think it's just his family has money.
That's why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Yeah, literally.
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
I mean, it's not that big, Paimon.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not.
How about you,
What it comes
traveler?
down to
Would
is
you
being
like
able
more
to tell the
food?
difference.
Paimon will take you up on that offer. That was definitely directed at Paimon. Yeah, literally.
More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
yes.
enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
Hear that, Paimon? You're wrong, so shut up. Stop making assumptions.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
Did you guys hear that? Her brain juice isn't brain juicing.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him.
He's got daddy issues, guys.
But that's just not who I am.
Darn.
It's not who I ever wanted to be.
No. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
I'm sure he has.
Of course I have.
Yeah, literally.
I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do.
And you're so good, baby.
According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do.
And you do it, baby. You do it.
One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
They were throwing hands.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home.
Baby.
I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? And it's not like I think I'm completely without fault.
You definitely are completely without fault.
No. I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things.
You're fine.
But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big and leave you at
Sometimes
Harbor,
I remember how much money the traveler has
results could
lying
speak for
around in their
themselves.
pockets but never pays for food when with friends. I know. Literally, I probably have more than most of these guys combined.
Coming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor.
Well, we're gonna make it big, honey. We're gonna make it big. Let's get some advertising for this boy.
In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Yeah. Paimon understands.
Okay,
Paimon
enough of all
finally
that serious
understands
talk.
something.
Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon.
What
What do you say, huh?
Let me
I'll
tell you,
organize.
Gaming. I have connections. I could get you a meeting with Ningguang if you wanted it.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon.
What was that? What was that again? No. We don't have plans. Paimon, I don't want to go to Mount Out Song, please.
I told Xianyun that we would go to a kite-making workshop.
No.
Oh?
But we don't have to go. It's okay.
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Oh. Looks like he doesn't know.
Certainly humanizes her a bit.
He doesn't know.
I know that she's an adeptus.
Oh, never mind.
I
He
met her
does.
during delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately?
Never mind.
She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that.
Something like that.
She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Something tells me she does.
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Because she's stuck up. That's why.
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you.
Oh, good.
If
He's gonna be
Auntie
with
Xianyun wants
me.
to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
I can work with
Great!
this.
The more the merrier.
The more people we have with us when we interact with Cloud Retainer, the less lines she's gonna have. Which is good. Alright, let's go. Yippee! No, I can talk to Kuching, I can talk to Ningguang. I can talk to anybody. You know, I bet, as unorthodox as this might be, you know, Hu Tao might like some, you know, some special advertising. Oh my gosh, is that Yao Yao? Oh my gosh, yay. Okay, so we have probably about 5 characters here. 2 of them are nice, 1 of them is okay, and the other 2 are boring. Awesome. And there's Paimon, who's in a league of her own. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this Gaming with you.
Ganyu!
Baby!
Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived.
Hi! I love Yao Yao, too. It's been so long since we saw her.
Hello, friends.
Wake up, Ganyu. Man, she's sleeping standing up.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me.
That's right, I forgot.
I've
I
tried
already
it.
forgot that she's working
Its
there.
stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Wow. Just let the poor thing sleep. Why are we waking her up?
Apologies in advance.
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
Yeah, we saw Yao Yao in last Lantern, right? That was forever ago. Wait, who's boring? Well, Cloud Retainer. We know that. Shenhua a little bit, sorry. Oh boy. Man.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Why can't we just let her sleep? We know she's working her butt off right now with Lantern, right?
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Rude.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm
Shenhua's
heart.
not boring.
So, does this mean that
Hey, I'm not
heat's what we
saying
need
that.
to help you, Ganyu?
I'm not saying that you have to believe the same thing as me. I'm not saying everything she's been involved in is boring either. But she's not my type of character personally. Ganyu's almost in that territory too, but she's fine.
Paula doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep?
I apologize.
Must have been around the time I usually take my midday
Most of those
nap.
early game females in this game I don't like, actually.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often.
Like, up until
Perhaps you should
Sumeru,
come
I
work
didn't
at
like
Wanmin
most
restaurant
of
with
them.
me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
Wow.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
She's surprised because I understand not liking her for other reasons. Yeah, chances are those reasons are also related.
Me?
I don't
My
love
name is
their
Gami.
character designs.
I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry
So I've
of
already
Civil
talked
Affairs.
about those in my tier list video. So...
People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker.
That's right!
And you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
He's so cute. He's so baby.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe. And this is Yao Yao.
Yao Yao!
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
I feel like Shenhua, the reason why I find her boring is because of the trope. Like, I don't love the trope where it's like, oh, secluded girl, know nothing, secluded girl, socially awkward. Like, you know. Like, I don't know. Is Ganyu another one you don't like? She's not one of my favorites. I don't necessarily dislike her.
Me too.
She's just kind of there
I
for
want to
me.
participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more
I just feel like
meaningful
those
if you make the kite
older
yourself,
characters
right?
have a lot less depth. If that makes sense.
Your best friend didn't come with you?
Which makes it hard for me to connect with them.
Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping
Ganyu's
Dr.
okay.
Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise.
Yum.
Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
These two could be buddies.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm.
Then why are you here? Aren't you busy enough?
I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
Yeah.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different.
Shenhua's not the best ones from that
But
trope,
I'm
but
ready
she's
to
not
put
the
in
worst.
just as much
yeah,
effort as everyone
that's how
else.
I feel. It's like she's got good moments and stuff, but I feel like they could have gone a little deeper with her depth and stuff, especially considering her backstory. That's kind of my main gripe with her. That and just she is very flat and monotone most of the time, which puts me to sleep. So.
We're all here, but where the heck
John,
is
you probably
Shin?
wanted to have some time away
Should
from
be
work.
here by
That
now?
is very true, and she deserves it.
Who is it that speaks of oneself
Who?
in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come
Man.
on, you clearly heard Paimon.
Man, these two.
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share
I'm surprised
with
this
everyone.
kid is
Come
still
get it
around.
while it's still warm.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you
Is
is
that
sure to
a
have brought enough
4
Paimon
for
as well.
4 funny Paimon hungry joke? Oh my gosh. OMG, Paimon gets her mind completely changed by food never seen before. Literally, I don't think the writers of Genshin know the rules of threes. Like,
So
you can't make a joke more than 3 times or else it's
Paimon's
not
life is
funny anymore.
complete.
Like,
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few
Hilarious.
participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups.
I'll be with Gaming and Yao Yao, please.
The materials are over here. The
me
regular
with
dyes
Gaming
and
and Yao Yao.
luminescent ones have been clearly marked.
I
Use
forgot
them
they
as
already
you
took
see
that
fit.
kid behind the barn. I know. What's she still doing here? She's escaped the bounds of her quest.
As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions.
Yes, I
May have
listened.
focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
5 for 5. Hungry Paimon doesn't listen. I'm the one making it anyway, because Paimon doesn't do anything.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
Paimon's a leech.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do
Yippee.
not hesitate to
I'm just
seek
laughing
one's
because of
company if you have any
genuine
trouble,
distaste for Paimon's
questions,
attempts for her
or simply want
acceptance.
to chat.
I know. That's the one thing that's giving me points for Cloud Retainer.
We're
I
not
love it
in
when
any hurry
characters
to
shut
get
Paimon down.
started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Like when Sino and I'll hate them were constantly just like, Paimon, be quiet. And they would like humble her so hard. Like when I'll hate them was reading that book and she's like, what you reading? And he's like, here, take a look. And it's like all these like smart things. It's like, yes. Make her realize that she's stupid and you're way smarter than her. I'll hate them. Let's go. OMG. Okay, let's... Man, I don't get my own station? Darn. I just have to talk to everybody else.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Yut!
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, a baby. Is it a Mika
One
themed?
is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
Diaz, shut up. Yes. I loved the Sumeru quests. They were like, we don't tolerate the lack of brain cells happening here.
I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make
Which
it gold,
friend?
it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold.
Yeah.
When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not?
Who's she giving it
One
to?
imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was
Oh,
for
it's for
Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi.
How did you know?
And she loves finches. Oh my gosh. Babies. I love.
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
That's so cute. I'm
Oh,
glad
cool.
Chi-Chi's making friends.
Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely
I would be
unoccupied.
so stressed if
One
Cloud
was under
Retainer
the
was
impression
watching me.
that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
No. We haven't been working at all.
Actually, haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now.
After I talk to everyone else. I'm saving Gaming for last because he's my favorite.
Shenhe.
Well, Sumeru has some
It
of the
would be
smarter
great if
characters
you
in
could
lore.
refrain
Very
from
true.
putting things on my horns from now on.
Aside from Snezhnaya.
They're really
yeah.
quite sensitive.
At least Cloud Retainer is a good mother. Yes, that is true.
I see.
My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Slay. We love setting boundaries, and we love people who respect boundaries.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good.
Yay!
Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Okay, Shenhua.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before.
Don't eat Ganyu's horns, Shenhua.
Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors.
Yeah, and refrain from taking naps standing up too, Ganyu. You're not gonna get much rest that way.
Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly.
Ganyu and Shenhua are such opposites when it comes to social awkwardness. For real. One says too much and one says too little. It definitely is interesting watching their dynamics. So I will give them that. I think they're stronger as characters when they're together.
Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Huh? But I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making,
He's like,
huh?
I don't like kites.
Seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just...
What?
It would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then.
It's okay. Does he have kite trauma? Did a kite kill his grandma? I don't know.
What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
No, you should make a tiger one. The butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Sobbing.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee!
A what?
That might be a little hard to pull off.
I'm uneducated.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
I
Okay,
will
it's
take
decided
your
then.
word for it. Okay.
We should get started on our kite
Yeah,
now.
we
Let's
should
go.
have gotten started a million years ago, but that's okay. We probably should have started with that.
We have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
I was hoping it wasn't gonna come, but it did. I guess we're making a Paimon-shaped kite, guys. Yay.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and
No.
maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
You've caused more problems than you've fixed, Paimon. I'm just saying. Wow, that's ugly. Alright. Let's go.
Now, what expression
The
should we
aerodynamics
give her,
on this are a
since
grand
the
total
kite
of
is going to be
0.
flying super high in the sky?
She should look guilty.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Yep.
Now
That's
that
the
we've
one.
decided, let's make it happen. It's done! Paimon has to say. Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
My hand has been forced.
Now we just have to attach the string, right?
Oh lord, she's coming.
All right, gather around, everyone.
Yippee!
Oh, Shenyun's calling us.
Our least aerodynamic kite is ready for flight.
let one take a look.
I know. Ours is ugly. You don't have to say it.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor tail swallow. It's so pretty.
Oh, and the fish, and she colored it both yellow, both gold and blue. That's so cute.
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
Of course they did.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
Paimon. Paimon, that's so rude. I would be so offended if somebody came up to me and they're like, oh my gosh, your art is great. Oh, but, you know, there's a little pixel out of the lines there. Yeah, was that intentional? Or, like, shut up.
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird.
It looks great, honey.
Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Considering there's no white on her design, that's strange.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
I don't see it.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
Wow.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow.
Well, now
The
it's even
disciples
more
of
impressive
Adepti
that she
really are
managed to
something.
stay in the lines as much as she did.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
Happy mom moment.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic.
It's pretty.
I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night.
Yeah.
Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
I like these. I love how it's refraining to show us our kite.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
I want to see how bad the expression looks.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Yeah, let's look at it. Don't be proud, Paimon. Perfect. Yep. Doesn't that just look so, like, I could put my fists through that face, right?
Very Paimon-like
satisfying.
indeed.
Why do you say that, Shenhe?
That one time the Traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl, that was the exact expression on your face.
Wow. I love exposition. I love telling and not showing.
Is that something that happened?
Probably. Yeah. Wouldn't put it past you.
Is
okay.
that the Jade Chamber?
Oh, who dropped their Jade Chamber kite?
Oh?
This is oddly reminiscent of... I mean, the Jade Chamber is falling. Oh!
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory
it?
without one's permission?
Who's committed this great sin?
Oh, and to do
Is
so
Paimon
by
a
making
narcissist?
use of
Absolutely.
this crude piece of mortal machinery.
Man. Yeah, Paimon knows exactly how to make everything about her every time.
One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Bird form, go.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Angry bird
Cloud
moment.
Retainer?
It's fine, just let her do her own thing.
Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
I have to finish my kite, actually, thank you.
Master's going to be okay, right?
It's just a kite. It's just a kite, and she's an Adeptus. I think she'll be fine.
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
It's fine. She's an Adeptus. She's literally your master. You have such little faith in her.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Fine. Oh my gosh, I can put my kite in my teapot. If only I decorated my teapot. I decorated it like once and now I don't. I haven't touched it in like forever. Wee. Man, this gameplay is about to end so fast. Visual novel, go. Oh boy, it's these
this
guys.
Fontainian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Yes.
Now is
it's
hardly an
very
opportune time for your
interesting.
musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Among us?
Calm yourself.
Did someone say
Do you
among
have
us?
any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the
Sure
direction
do
of
hope the
Mount
demigod
Alpsong.
that lived for centuries doesn't die while looking for a kite. Right.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely.
My
Cloud
goodness.
Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
Have I got news
On
for
the
you?
subject of said kite, however,
For you.
one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Careful what you say.
Still
She's on the
thy
way.
tongue. If Cloud Retainer
Still
were to
thy
hear
tongue.
you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
Oh my gosh, typical men, am I right? Only driven by the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Look at the difference in these guys' models.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault.
Man,
One
they're
seems to
communicating
recall that
telepathically.
releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor.
Oh, goody.
Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better
Cloud
to
Retainer
stay
just
silent
standing there, like,
and
while
retire
they're
at the
just,
earliest
like, looking at each other, like... like, okay, it's been 5 minutes. Can someone just say something?
Avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Yeah.
Hello?
Literally, look at her.
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
Also, you mean to tell me she can't recognize these two?
That is not our kite.
Oh, wow. So you're slick.
So an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was like a good nat 2 on performance, Mooncarver. Good job.
I truly possess no inkling of who
Man, he
could have
said
released
I
a
without
kite into your
hesitating, though.
esteemed domain.
Cloud Retainer could take a page out of
Pray,
that book.
Who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Man, who could?
Verily, verily.
Oh
We
my
were but
gosh.
delighting in the
Verily,
surrounding
verily.
scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint! Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
Wow. You're fooling nobody.
We finally caught up. You sure do
Oh,
fly
we're about
fast
to-
in your
we're about to blow
illuminated
these guys'
bird form,
cover.
Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
And... She...
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
You can assume you said something wrong,
It is
Paimon.
of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
Oh no, she's angry.
How could one feel anger at the sight of two
Oh.
old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
Literally 2 seconds earlier, she's like, I'm gonna kill whoever sent this kite onto my mountain because it's so ugly and well made and poorly made.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled,
Okay.
Cloud Retainer.
We don't need to sit here
One has
praising
guests
her
to
for too
attend
long,
to.
okay?
We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Oh boy. You think I can keep up with that?
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Who said you had to come, Paimon? I'm just saying. Literally not required. You don't have to be here. You could have stayed back with everybody else. Unnecessary. Because, like, if Cloud Retainer was in trouble, what would you have done to help anyway? That's all I'm saying. Where'd Gaming go?
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
Gosh darn it, the characters I like are gone.
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites.
Oh.
Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
I guess I can't be mad.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
Depression.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
I want to make him successful so bad.
Now that you mention it,
I will make him
Gao Ming
successful.
did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Maybe he sees himself
a
reflected in
reflection of
them.
himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Alright, can we get you talking to Kuching and you guys can just talk about your kite lore or something?
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home.
Yeah.
If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
It is.
Just
like you two.
Some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Sure.
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What
I
part
know
about this
nothing about those
conversation?
words.
Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Says you.
One was
Says
merely doing a
you.
bit of cooking.
Oh my gosh.
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay
Are you guys
and
ready?
eat before you depart.
Are you guys ready for the haha funny Paimon hungry joke?
Oh,
Are you guys ready?
So long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
No, Shenhua doesn't like
Worry
it.
not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
I call dibs on Paimon's portion.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too. It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know.
It's gonna have to. You're gonna have to go without Paimon.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
You know, maybe if you were a little lighter, it wouldn't be so hard to fly around all the time, you know? That's all I'm saying. If you eat so much food that there's like a brick in your stomach, you're just gonna start sinking.
If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
We gotta be careful, since you're doing so much complaining, you know?
The wind rises.
Wee.
Quit following me. Huh.
We wait outside Cloud Retainer's abode. Ooh, the outfits. Yay! Now these outfits I do like. Oh, they fixed Ganyu's hair, and that makes me so happy. Ugh, the glowy bits. I love them. They're so pretty. I love Shenhua's especially.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
You're fine.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
If I had Ganyu, I would get her skin, but also I don't.
How do we look?
You look great. Yo, outfits. Yes. Also, I do have Shenhua, but I literally don't use her. And I'm not making the same mistake I made with Kuching.
She asked them just like that?
You guys look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined.
Shenhua is,
really
this is
suit you
so
both.
much better than her normal outfit. I actually hate her normal outfit. And I don't love Ganyu's either, so this is so nice.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less.
I love the patterns on Shenhua's too.
What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
Of course she does.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
I mean, it does get dirty, the same amount of dirty, but it looks better.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for
So
this gift.
pretty.
And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift.
I love
One
the
hopes
braids.
these garments will see much use.
I wish that they would do braids more in this game. They're so pretty. Alright. Hungry Paimon.
Cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xinyun. This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's delicious. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
It would be a close match.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh, well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
I think we're gonna get to see Singchos in this quest too, right?
One has high standards.
Lantern Rite.
He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
Yeah.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh. What strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe.
I have a tiny bit of pizza that I didn't eat earlier, and I'm gonna eat it
restaurant,
right now.
Your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Man, I love how my model does this every time I eat. My mouth isn't even opening, and it's like, your mouth is opening.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
Yeah.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start
All
from the
is a
beginning.
strong word. All is a strong word, Cloud Retainer.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Okay, good. We don't have to listen to her recount the whole thing.
What?
This shall not do.
Uh-oh. Cloud Retainer Mother is upset.
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogius.
What?
He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories
this
could
relevant?
best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanus once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle.
And this is relevant how?
However, when one asked Menogius' opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance.
Okay.
Menogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness.
Mm-hmm.
And later...
Mm-hmm. Is this relevant?
one seems to have strayed off topic.
Mm-hmm.
One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
Yeah, for sure. For once we can agree. We need to fix this problem with Gaming. Whether that means reconciliation or me, you know, taking the hilt of my sword to the man's head.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics,
The
perhaps.
pizza has been consumed.
One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
We have to prove that the wushu dancing, it can be a profitable career. That's what we need. If Gaming can make so much money with his wushu dancing, then the dad would have no choice but to accept his passion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes! You can advertise at Wanmin Restaurant. Advertise. We need marketing for the boy.
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea.
Is it better than mine?
How
Because
about
mine's pretty
this?
good.
Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail.
I'm not sure about that.
Now
but,
then,
you know.
I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
It's always 2 days, isn't it? Why is it never 3 days? It's always 2 days. Alright. The halfway point. Yippee. Gotta wait until 2 days later. Alright. We need marketing. I'm telling you, this is 100% the solution. Shenhua can advertise for the wushu dancing at Wanmin Restaurant, and Ganyu could like get some kind of venue for him, you know?
It's time to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes
What do you
well.
mean halfway point? That was the end of quest 2 of 4. I'm not doing any of the minigames on stream, though. I'm just gonna do the story. Coming. There's our boy. I see him. Hello.
Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we?
Oh my gosh, it's another NPC that's cleaning the wall with nothing.
Who won this time?
Yippee!
You're the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
But is that true?
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Oh, really?
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
I'm not sure I'm liking where this is going.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
I don't think I like how this is going.
Here.
I don't like this plan.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
I don't like this, personally. I don't love the idea of forcing them together when they're in the middle of all their problems. Especially without talking about it first.
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Once again, everybody being tone deaf. Let's go. Honey.
All right. Don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
I don't like it. I like my plan better. I want to make you a star, but whatever. Whatever. See, I think it would be great if he got tons of funding, and then he's like, Dad, look, I have, like, I'm getting enough money to, like, support our family.
Do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Paimon, I need you to be quiet. Paimon's ruining everything. Look how pretty this place is. Like, just for a moment. Like, man, this is so nice. So there's chests over there. Gotta mark them. Otherwise I will furore. There. Okay. I can get that, though. Another mere fish thingy. I don't love this for us. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Uh-oh.
Hello. You must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
I don't like this.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you.
Paimon, get out. Leave.
Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does.
Well, obviously. Why do we need to tell him that?
Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
I feel like this is not going to help. He's gonna be like, oh, so you're making a career as a guard. That's great, son. And then Gaming's like, well, actually, I don't want to be a guard either.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself, at least.
The goods are all in order?
Don't love this for us.
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
Hey, Paimon, don't you see how this isn't helping?
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
Man, I love manipulating people.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Bro, if someone did this to me, if they, like, forced me to, like, sit with somebody that I had problems with without telling me, oh my gosh, I'd be so mad. Bro. Terrible. Terrible plan. My plan was so much better, I'm telling you. Like, you see how he was like, oh, you seem to have made a name for yourself. Thing is, Gaming doesn't want this career either, so it's just gonna make it worse when Gaming's like, wait, no, I actually don't really want this. I don't want to be a guard, you know?
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
Paimon, I need you to stop.
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Paimon, I'm gonna need you to shut your trap.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious.
Oh my gosh, Paimon, please.
Have you ever tried it before?
Paimon,
This
read
place
the
looks
room.
nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Read the freaking room, Paimon.
What about you? You're not going to join us?
Hey, Cloud Retainer. I see her. I see her.
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Paimon,
Just let him go.
What part of this made you think it was gonna work? Honestly.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
That claymore came out of nowhere, bro.
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
These guys they just can't get it right, can they?
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
Like, these cool adepti have been, like, freaking...
Present your
They've been
exquisite
reduced down
ornaments at once.
to freaking comedic relief.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
Oh, treasure hoarders!
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is...
beating them up.
Leave this to me. I'll handle them.
Let's go.
Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Coming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed.
I love the part where we
let us depart and
talk
seek
about
a
how
target
we're
softer
feeling.
in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Okay, Cloud Retainer.
Away. Let us away.
Man, they ran so fast.
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take
And
down
now that they're going over there,
hoarders all by
he's not gonna get to see.
But
Not even gonna
Coming,
get to see.
If he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
Well, you know, his dream profession wouldn't have him in such dangerous positions.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
Yippee.
All is going to plan.
This plan feels a little contrived.
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
Zhongli? Is that Zhongli?
Zhongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Zhongli. Oh, don't worry about it. Zhongli's just out here flying a little kite for Hu Tao. He's just vibing, man. He's out here getting some advertising going for the funeral parlor. He's like, look, this is what your soul's gonna look like when you go off to heaven. When you purchase one of our super nice, luxurious coffins, your soul will look as happy as this.
Good sir, please, listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can.
Like,
there are
what?
bandits in the area.
What? Hey, I'm doing my kite I'm doing my kite things right now. Please calm yourself. Also, I'm literally a god. Don't talk to me. Oh, you made him put his kite down.
Bandits. Acting in broad daylight.
I know, for real. That's why this plan is stupid. He's poking holes in our plan instantly. Subtle, Paimon.
Oh.
You good, Paimon? Do you need some cough medicine? Maybe you need some water. Here, let me just dunk your head in the river real quick.
Ah, I see.
He understands.
It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are
He's
in
like,
order.
Man, Paimon, you're ill. This man. He's so smart and he's so dumb. I love it.
Nope, no need.
He's
no
like,
need.
oh my gosh, you're coughing a ton.
She just had some cake stuck in her throat.
Is he just playing dumb on purpose?
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
Don't worry. Millilith is already on the case.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise.
Indeed.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Man, it's too bad we had to interrupt his kiting experience. He clearly was vibing out here.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
Why don't we go to Wangshu Inn? It's literally like right over there.
That would be lovely.
And like, it's safe. But I guess a tea stall in the middle of nowhere is fine too. Whatever. Like, oh, look how open. Someone could just shoot you in the head right here. Just a little arrow to the head and you be gone.
Does have a reason to be worried.
But
After
anyway.
all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Wushu dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently,
Oh
is it
boy.
not?
Zhongli is foiling the plan.
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He
Well, at
truly
least he-
encapsulates the spirit of the Suani.
At least he's speaking good about Gaming. As he should.
Wushu dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way.
Yeah.
Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed.
Man, Zhongli's getting excited. He's a Wushu dancer stan. Let's go, Zhongli.
I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
He's not. That's the problem. He isn't. Also,
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Zhongli is just like, so yeah, anyways, buddy, bro, my pal.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
Wow, way to say nothing in praise of your son.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Yeah.
I
can't because I don't believe it.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult.
Well, you
if
know,
there's a particular sentiment you wish to
Zhongli's a
convey,
dad too, so
perhaps we could pass it along for you.
So he understands. He's got his own edgy teenage son that he has to deal with. So he understands how it goes.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself?
Clearly, he's supporting himself right now, so I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought, you know.
Over the past few years,
Surely someone else can take over the
heard
business
how
too,
well
you know?
he was doing for himself.
It's not
as
like
a
it's gonna go
guard.
down.
How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on Wushu dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried.
You mean to tell me you don't care that he's a Wushu dancer? Then why didn't you say so? Why didn't you say so?
When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable
like,
of making a
Gaming
living
is sitting
that
here
way?
thinking that you hate
My
the fact that he
concern
loves
is
to
what
dance,
happens
okay?
when you get old.
Man.
Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in.
Debatable, my guy.
I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out,
Gosh dang it,
I would
I
have
just
never
can't
taken
let
him
my
to see those
child make his
performances in
own
the first
mistakes.
I just can't support my child with what he wants to do. That's code for what that is.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli.
They're always
Yet
like, man,
you speak
what a
with
young
such
man.
wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know. About, like, I don't know, 6,000 years off, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. You were close.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Are we talking about Cloud Retainer right now?
She's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
Well, open it up, my guy. It's that easy.
I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
Yes.
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child.
Oh my gosh, you guys,
But
get ready.
think of it
Another
this
kite
way.
metaphor is here.
Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
Let it go,
It
my
seems
guy.
I was too
Let it
stuck
go.
in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little.
I'm wondering what Gaming, Mooncarver, and Mountain Shaper are up to right now. Like, are they actually fighting, or still running, or what?
Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or
I still
taking in
can't
the
believe
scenery.
we're halfway there.
You never
Well,
know
we're-
what
we're-
surprises could be in store.
I don't think this
Things
section
can
will be
change
too
in
much
the blink of an
longer.
eye.
My guess is we'll be done in about like an hour and a half.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children
Yes.
grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yeah. So, you know, be nice to your kid because you're wasting time not talking to him.
Yes, you can say that again. One second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
He does. I'm glad he showed up because our plan, honestly, I don't think was going well before this. There he is. He slides down the bridge.
Oh, Gaming is back.
All right, my guy, now's your time. Tell him to do his dancing.
We're over here.
Do his wushou dancing. Follow your passions. I took a quick nap, but I might fall asleep if Cloud Retainer shows up again. Well,
Dad,
we have
Traveler,
Zhongli,
Paimon.
so that's good.
Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
Oh yeah, I was just out here flying my kites, don't worry.
A fated meeting
I was doing
indeed.
some advertising for the
We
funeral
were just
parlor.
enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Yes, and I was also telling your dad to, like, I don't know, love you.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Hey, Watch your tone.
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Watch your tone.
Oh, okay.
We're getting into dangerous territory.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
Oh my gosh, you see, this plan was bad. So now his trust is broken.
So that's how we're starting off?
Paimon, you know, maybe if you let me do the talking, we would actually get away with more.
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
See, and now he's gonna be mad at us.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Uh-oh, he's too smart.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
And now we're gonna admit to that, and now no one's gonna
I
trust
just have
us
a lot of
again.
experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them.
I'm sorry. I had a better plan than these buffoons, but okay. His eyes remind me of spiders. Why?
In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
What part of his eyes look like spiders to you?
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
It's not a bad thing, Paimon.
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yes. It wasn't my plan. Let me make that clear. It wasn't my plan.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this
wasn't my
conflict
plan.
between us has been going on for a long time.
I didn't want to do it like this.
Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of.
They just look like the
it wouldn't
typical
change
spider
anything.
person eyes. Okay. Sure. I believe you.
You've seen the way he talks to me.
Oh.
It's not like that at all. Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around.
It doesn't matter how he talks about him when he's not around, Paimon. That could literally just be him, like, saving face, you know? No person wants to go up to some random person they don't know and be like, yeah, so I hate my son. Like,
Zhongli was talking things through with him and he nearly
You know?
agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
I wouldn't.
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
Yeah. What about you?
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it.
I wonder if his dad has seen any of his performances, too. Like, maybe if he saw how much dedication and, like, you know, joy he feels when he performs, like, that might help. I swear I'm not crazy. Yeah? Yeah. Definitely not crazy.
Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Good luck.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed.
I can see this going both ways. Honestly, I'll be surprised if this man, like, turns around and is like, I love you, son, I love everything you do. Like, it's giving, I don't know, like, anybody seen Darman videos here? I don't watch them, unironically. I swear. But it's like, this horrible person, like, has one moment of karma hit them, and then they're like, oh, I realized the error of my ways, and then they're, like, completely reformed.
Despite my being in the
That's
tea
not
industry
real
for
life.
several decades, it seems, I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
Yes, and Zhongli is just nerding out about tea now.
Tea have you drank since we've been gone?
All of it. Look at that lizard go. Noom. And it phased into the rock. Epic.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Wow.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
About what? Tea?
Huh? Oh, of course.
Zhongli?
Zhongli, please help.
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I
he's
unfortunately have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
I was searching for spider humanoids and I found a Zhongli centipede. I unfortunately have come across that image in my lifetime. Yeah.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you.
I'm just crazy. Yeah.
My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
I see where it came from.
It would be an honor.
Where is he going?
We'll see you off, Zhongli.
That's not where the parlor is.
You two have a nice chat.
Where is he going? Gamin comes back and is like, it was terrible. Oh, look, Zhongli literally went the wrong way. He's like, I gotta go to the funeral parlor. And then he's like, alright, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, he's gone a little senile in his last 6,000 years of existence. Can't blame him, honestly. While I'm awake, I should edit the Geekling wiki. Yeah, you should add the fact that I'm 3 years old, or 2 years old, and that I've died like 5 times.
Pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard.
Especially how stupid you are, Paimon.
As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
A friend? Friend?
Hello.
The emo son appears. Hey, BB. Head pats. Haven't given Zhao head pats yet.
Zhao, you're here too?
The BB.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, sorry. Actually, he's been here the whole time, guys. He's been stalking us. No, he was watching.
Ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again?
He was watching Zhongli. He was watching Zhongli fly his kite.
What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
Oh, jump scare. The father.
It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
I wrote this whole wing ceremony lore that I'm about to retcon. Oh my gosh.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget?
Not particularly, no.
The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
Oh my gosh, my dad's so cringe.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame.
Man, he's a kite connoisseur.
In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps.
We have some
What do
father-son
you
bonding
think, Xiao?
going on, guys.
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more
Oh, father
often?
misses his
It
son.
wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied.
Inside, Zhongli's like, please, I miss you. Please, my son. I know you're in an emo phase right now. You've been in this emo phase for the last 2,000 years, but please. Come on.
This one
Don't you
here
wanna
is a
spend time with
traditional
your old
kite,
dad again?
one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit.
Why?
Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
They're gonna fly kites together.
All right. I have made my comparisons.
I love it.
If speed is what you're after,
not a
the
phase,
mechanical
Dad.
kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these 2 kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Me. I love roping Zhao into Lantern Rite.
Wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Me.
Well, I would imagine
Right.
someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
He's like, I don't know. Figure it out yourself.
So you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
Notice how Paimon just repeated what just happened in front of my face.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Yeah, they did some
Seems
bonding.
like our pool of competitors is growing.
It doesn't matter
Do
about
you
the
like
competition,
kite flying,
Paimon.
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it.
He's like, it's just a thing.
Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind.
And Lord knows you need
Perhaps
that.
they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Yes.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao?
What would Zhao make a kite of? Almond tofu?
Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need.
No.
Menogius was the only yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design.
But you can carry on that legacy.
When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Okay. We gotta make sure we
Getting
do that,
late.
guys. Don't let me
I
forget.
should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way?
Okay.
Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip.
Okay.
If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
All right, we have 2 places we need to go. We have to go to Pervasi's temple, and we have to go to Chaoying Village, because we gotta see Hu Tao.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
See you. Thank you for letting my brain have a break. How's it going? Bad? Bad.
Coming.
Oh, awkward.
You can go first.
I will definitely forget that.
I don't have anything to say.
Clearly you did, my guy.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh,
Darn it. Then I guess I'll have to disown you.
I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sits back down.
Sit, Shinhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea?
Yo, when
or
did
would you
they
prefer
sit down?
something else to drink?
Also, again, not subtle at all in the slightest.
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance.
The performance begins. This plan is so contrived. I love my plan more.
Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
and you picked Shenhua for this?
So
Shenhua
I'll have
doesn't
whatever you are
show
having.
emotion. Also, who's giving us this tea? Is it just coming out of nowhere?
All right.
What are
I have so many
Auntie Xianyun and
questions.
Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme?
Right,
suppose
he
all
already
I can
knows
do
it's a
is just
scheme.
Take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happened to have
Slurp.
bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety.
I love the hilly churls just vibing in the background. What a great spot for a tea house.
Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already.
That's what happens when you buy 10 boxes, Xianyun.
Forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation.
Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Yeah, so remember what I said about picking Shenhua for this? This is exactly what I meant.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh my gosh. The cough is spreading. It seems that Xianyun has caught whatever Paimon has.
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities.
Yeah.
What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
No, I've made no friends, Mother.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night.
Oh no.
Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
You're doing great, sweetie.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk.
See, he's sitting here like, maybe my son's not so bad.
I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
I mean, I knew it.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something
I might as well be
fun?
a Genshin rider. I know everything that's gonna happen.
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way.
You're...
If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Cloud Retainer's face, she's like, Darn it, now I look like an abusive mother. Oh no.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Hold on, let me let you stop choking for a minute.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer.
He's like, oh my gosh, this woman has abused this child. The game isn't predictable, you're just too smart. Let's go.
Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before.
You're a disappointment, son.
I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you.
How do you know that?
If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying
Clearly
we have
he's
to
doing
live under the same
fine.
roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads, but you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
But he doesn't want that.
I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh.
Shut up. Be quiet.
Just think about it, okay?
I do like
You
this
don't have to decide
interaction.
now.
Dad really has changed.
I like it when Cloud Retainer's in mom mode, not
He would
nerd
never
mode.
have said these things to me before.
But he's still invalidating your wants.
But Thank you, Dad.
been long enough, don't you think?
Turn around.
I'm unsure. Hopes they've made up by now.
Turn around. They're not done.
Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all?
Just sit. Don't. No.
Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Yeah.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
You need an image for the birthday page. Well, there's plenty of interesting images you could pull from the last stream.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming didn't like that answer.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Yeah. See, here's the thing, my guy. If you push your son away because of what he wants to do with his life, you're not going to get to see him, and then you're going to miss out on even more of it. So, you know, would you rather not talk to him at all, or still talk to him even though he doesn't want to manage your tea business? You know? Which one sounds worse? How are you guys doing over here? That was
Master,
awkward.
Did I say something wrong earlier?
You said everything wrong.
I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Yeah, that was not great.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented
No,
themselves
need something I
along the
can
way.
legally steal.
But the outcome
Ignore the
proved
things I stole
favorable.
directly from you.
The plan was
I give
a
you permission to
success.
steal them.
Then
There
I
you go.
helped?
Now they're not stolen. Congratulations.
Naturally.
I've revoked your
Your
crimes.
purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
This is literally what they were supposed to say in front of the dad. Man. That was... Go figure they literally had the conversation when they weren't there. lmao. Darn it!
The wind rises.
Oh, Charlotte's here. Hi. Hello. Stop. Cloud Retainer's always just snooping around in the background, isn't she?
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the
Can
steamer.
you also allow me to not pay
I invited you
taxes?
here not just to purchase your
I
fine
don't know about
tea,
that.
but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short
That
interview.
might be asking a
What do you
lot
say?
from me. I'm just saying.
An interview? To advertise my teas?
Yeah?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market.
Big money.
Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down
money,
and
my
discuss
guy.
the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Then you can support Gaming's dreams if you make tons of money.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
What do you think?
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
We do. Also, I'm sorry that we literally manipulated everyone. It wasn't my idea. What is with all these NPCs that are just holding nothing? Oh my gosh. Like, stop
Over
having that
here.
animation.
Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Not Cloud Retainer saying yoo-hoo and then just standing man emoji on the bridge.
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Oh boy. Yoo-hoo.
I take it that all is going well?
I think I'm liking her better in this quest because she's talking less. Like, I feel like her voice lines are getting more balanced out with everybody else's. I think she's just a lot in large doses, but honestly, I don't mind her too much in this quest.
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going
Helping me like her a little more. But also because she's been in mom mode for most of it, not nerd mode.
I knew it.
Alright, I'm
I knew
stealing
that
from
was
the
all an act
stream.
earlier. Auntie
Alright.
Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me, She didn't even care about making herself and Shanha appear foolish in front of my family.
Yeah. Now your dad's
She
gonna
truly knows how to
report her
look
to the
out for others.
Millilith for abuse.
I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What?
What's wrong, Gaming?
What's wrong?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
He's like, wait, this is the first time he's gotten actually concerned. he's like, you know, you guys, you really don't have to help me mend my relationship with my dad. And then he's like, wait, no, you can't pay for that tea. No, I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say.
Also, if we really wanted to, we could get Ningguang to pay for it, so it's okay.
We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty.
Yippee!
Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Yeah!
Oh, okay.
He doesn't seem to like that plan.
Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my
Baby.
behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
No! I refuse. You will not give me a single Mora.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment. Are there not?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea.
An idea?
But I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
Don't worry about it, BB. Anything for you.
That is for us to decide.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So,
Alright.
it's like this.
It's another plan I don't get to listen to. I love being left in the dark.
Got it. Just leave it to us.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna do it.
Let's split up and make it happen.
Yep.
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition.
They have too much exposition until they don't.
Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called?
Cheating.
And attach it to our kite.
Cheating. Okay. Let's go. I honestly kind of forgot about the kite flying competition. Safe to say I'm not invested in that side plot.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before.
What did we do?
Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same
forgot.
day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
That's great.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
I already have one, actually. But maybe I could sell it to you because it has Paimon's image on it and it makes me mad every time I see it.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go.
Thanks.
Please, take it, free of charge.
Free of charge?
The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
When your business goes under, I'm gonna know why.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying
Bad
competition.
business owner,
I'll
honestly.
be rooting for you.
All right, then. Thank you.
Man.
Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Bum bum. Oh, there's lanterns in the sky.
Let's find a good place and put this
Lanterns in Lantern Rite? No way. Wait, where am I going? Am I going right here?
Too slow.
Let's see. Cutscene, yay! Yippee!
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Oh my gosh, the babies.
Okay.
I love them. Head pats for both of them. Oh my goodness. It's Madam Ping. So cute.
Come here, allow me.
Oh.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever.
This is nice. Come on, please tell me we get to see some wushu dancing. Please.
Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
Ooh. Ooh. Let's go.
What's that?
It's coming riding in. Oh, how is he on the water like that? How's he doing that? Magical, honestly. Let's go, Gaming. Wah. That's right, honey. Just do your whole performance behind that thing so they can't see it. That's Man, I feel bad for the people who made those lanterns. Proud mother moments, let's go. Is he making a shape? Is he just kicking them? I know, it looks so good! Now he just made a tower to stand on. Look at you, honey. Oh. Did I not say that this is literally what we should have done from the start? Who's taking pictures?
Have I taken that many pictures already?
Oh, Charlotte.
I need to load more film.
This is literally what I said we should do. Was, you know, have him dance. So I was right. Baby, you did amazing. Oh.
Wait. The wind.
The wind is gone. Oh. Cloud Retainer's got it. Cloud Retainer is being a show-off.
It's so beautiful.
Down. My girl, look how cute she is.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
How nice. Baby, it's okay. Oh. See what I said. What did I say? I'm always right. I've never been wrong in my whole life.
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in.
That was
Right,
good.
Traveler?
That woman
Let's
just
go find him.
that woman just melted away before my eyes.
Talking to his dad.
Where did she go? Traveler once again getting stuff for free even though they're filthy rich. I know. Honestly, what is this?
Following me. Behold.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl.
Little girl.
Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Mother's always close by, don't worry. Come on.
Son,
You gotta stop doing this. Man.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
It's only proper.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Yeah. I mean, like, you balanced on lanterns that were in the air, dude. How'd you even do that?
Wow.
I didn't think they were that heavy, or that solid.
I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
Baby!
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Yes, and now with your newfound wealth, my guy, you should support him. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter.
Character development,
What
let's
I mean
go.
to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision,
Yeah.
if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is.
That's right.
As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time.
There we go.
Really, when I was young, I also... Actually...
Did you do the
how
same
about
thing
we
with your
save
tea
that
company?
story
I'm
of
calling
my
it
past
right
for
now.
another time.
I bet you he did the same thing when he made his little tea shop.
All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind.
Good stuff.
And much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
OMG, another kite metaphor.
Son.
They finally said it. Not at the same time.
Haven't heard that in a while.
Stop it. Don't.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
No, stop the sniffling. I will cry.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid.
No.
All right,
My gosh.
that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Oh. They actually animated the hug. No, I refuse to cry.
Them talk things through like this really gives Paimon
I
a
refuse.
sense of accomplishment.
Man, this is so sweet. Alright, I love Gaming a lot. Okay, how come I have to give credit to Paimon in both of these options?
Now go.
I can't believe they animated the hug. That's a first.
Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
They finally got the budget.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
It's always his treat.
Dad, honestly.
Dad, you know I'm a starving artist.
Go.
You should pay for it. To make up for what you've done.
Okay, then I'm off. See you.
He's gonna bankrupt his child getting dim sum. So that he comes home. I'm just kidding. Wow, sweet. Almost got a little teary. Almost.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy.
Baby.
Really?
I love you.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Anything else you want to do on this special Lantern Rite day?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xinyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Yay! Yippee! There's one little epilogue quest. It's not gonna be as long, don't worry. I can tell that this is gonna be an epilogue quest. Ugh, 2 days later. Yippee! Well, I like Cloud Retainer a little more now. They break the bank on emotional moments, I know. Literally did not profit from that hug animation. Took so much time and money. Cloud Retainer is definitely better when she is surrounded by an ensemble and not just by herself. I will definitely say that. It's not over yet. Nope.
Did Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Qiaoying Village?
Yes.
We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Well, I have to go see Zhao first. I need to remember where that is. I think it's... Is it this? Or is it this? Maybe it's this? Zhao is somewhere, and I don't think it's, like, necessary for you to hit it.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Hey, BB.
Traveler.
Hi. It's just as I thought. You stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain.
Yeah, and the mountain is tall enough that I can't see it at all.
As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky.
Yeah.
For me, that is enough.
Okay.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do.
Yeah?
I want to release a Shao Lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Oh, BB. Absolutely. Did you make it?
Yes.
I thought only that other guy could make things.
I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
It looks fine.
You are very kind, as usual.
Ah.
All right. It's time.
It's pretty big, Zhao. Yay! Happy Lantern Rite, Zhao. Every year he gets closer and closer to participating for realsies. As the Zhao Lantern slowly disappears into the tranquil night sky, Zhao's expression softens.
Traveler. Thank you.
Oh. Head pats, head pats. Why is everything so sweet all of a sudden? Welcome to Lantern Rite. It's always this way. Oh boy. Man, I'm not used to having to go all the way up here while still being in Liyue. Alright. Gotta find Hu Tao. Whee! Hu Tao, where are you?
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could fly
I love the
around
design
all
of this
day
area.
and
It's
never
really
get
neat.
tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
There's a chest up there.
Huh? Did you hear that?
How could I not?
Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Yep, I hear it.
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things.
Hu Tao.
That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Is it Hu Tao? Hu Tao is screaming. A lively voice invigorates your steps and you ascend the mountain in no time. Hu Tao, you're being a nuisance. Whoa, it's not Hu Tao. It's Navia and Clarand. Why are you guys here? Well, Navia, you're being a nuisance. And Clarand is letting you.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners. See,
Hi.
I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
Well, this is a pleasant surprise, ain't it?
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities?
Of course.
And that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern
Happy
Rite.
Lantern Rite.
It's the fish people. Yep. The fish people are here. And to you.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain?
And why are you screaming?
And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
Well, I couldn't tell, but that's because you were yelling so loud it was distorting your voice.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Yeah, probably that one.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
She's got the projection down.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Surprised that Clarand wasn't, like, embarrassed by her screeching.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point.
Why? Why are you shouting?
Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
No.
Perhaps. But the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed.
Was it now? Creating a public disturbance? Is that the meeting we were going for?
That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
I see. So you just wanted to yell.
Exactly. You get me, partner.
Of course. Of course I get you.
I
know
was
everything.
afraid that it would cause a disturbance,
It
so
did.
I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the
Wow.
locals are used to it by now.
What an abysmal life. I guess you can't have everything when you live somewhere as quiet and pretty as this,
So,
huh?
you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Okay, well, you know, I would consider this a small hill, but that's just me.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I didn't hear Clarand shouting.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Isn't that the same thing?
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
Isn't that an urge to do something, Clarand? Disappointed.
What I choose to
Disappointed in
hunt
that answer.
depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
Yeah. And I prefer to stuff my emotions inside where I can't feel them anymore.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose.
I'm pretty sure I remember actually shouting in a quest. I don't remember which one, though.
No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
You mean she's here?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoyang Village?
Well, I want to see her.
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard.
Whoa.
Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Ah, so Farina started it.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things
No.
like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw
Farina?
us.
What? What's you doing?
That reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
Ah, yeah. I will act like I know Clarand. Basically, she beats people up for a living. The end. She's basically your bailiff at the court. She looks like a Navy captain. Yeah. She's the one who beats the people up when they get a little cray-cray in the courthouse.
So, You could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well.
Yeah. And where's Hu Tao? I thought I was supposed to be finding her. But I haven't seen her.
She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would
Scary.
have never thought she would run into
Indeed.
anyone she knew
She
all
has
the
a
way out
gun.
here.
Well, was she by herself?
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back.
Wait!
So they probably weren't together.
You mean to tell me that my husband is here?
What? Nervalet was here too?
Wait! Okay, forget Hu Tao. Forget Hu Tao. My priorities are straight.
What was
Straight
he
to
doing
Nuvilet.
here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I need to look for him.
I think it just
Where
might
is
have been,
he?
actually. But apparently he only
Oh.
stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Don't even mention him if he's not here, Navia. Got my hopes up for nothing. Never mind, I guess I'm still looking for Hu Tao.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day
dang
for
it.
himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Don't speak about him.
Didn't Charlotte publish an
Anymore.
article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
Oh, so that's why Clarette's here.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you.
Uh-huh.
The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
Yes, yes. Everyone believes you, Clarette.
You
Everyone believes you.
Fontanians in your tea drinking.
Yep. British people, for real, for real.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with
Oh.
Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
I see. The tea man has requested a sacrifice.
It
Sounds
was just
fitting.
a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end.
Well, I think tea's a good choice.
You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
Yeah.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalet even mentioned it earlier.
I know the one.
Yes, that's the one.
Yes.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
That's enough for the whole Spina.
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
See, I'm not saying you are, but...
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you
Will he
heard
use
my
the funny
voice,
water
right?
for the tea?
I hope it didn't put you
They
out.
can drink it now,
You
can't
must
they?
have had other plans for the day.
That's a great question. Yeah, I was looking for Hu Tao. Have you seen a little kooky girl who like talks about death and stuff? She might have been handing out some coupons for her funeral parlor. Have you seen her?
Oh, that's right, Hu Tao!
Yeah.
A
Hu
few
Tao.
days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Yeah, we took our sweet time coming here, so chances are she's not even here anymore.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
I am disappointed
No need to stay on
there's
our
no
account.
Nuvilet, though.
We just got up here, so we're gonna stay
But
around for a
Farina
little
might
longer.
still be here. I
Go
would
and
like
meet
to
your
talk
friend.
to her.
We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
Okay.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
Bye-bye. Well, this has certainly been very, very unexpected. Gonna use my high vantage point to see if I can see Farina anywhere. I see her! Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina are talking. Yo. 2 Archons. Well,
Chaoying Village is known
ex-Archons.
for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum!
Haha, hungry Paimon, 6 for 6, let's go!
Didn't Gumming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
We might just want tea.
Oh, well that's fine. thing, too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is, as long as it comes with some tasty snacks.
How many times do we have to talk about Paimon being hungry in one quest?
Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here.
How about you go eat some rocks out of that stream?
Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
It would appear so. I want to see these two interact.
Wonder what they're talking about.
Let's see.
Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village.
Or maybe we go up there and talk to them instead of keep speculating, because we're friends and we can do that.
Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
I mean, half of her's already died. She should get a discount. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide. But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji.
You realize that we share money,
Since
right,
Zhongli
Paimon?
is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Hustler Hu Tao, let's
Alright,
go.
no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
It's gonna be neither of us, I guarantee it. Wow. Water. I love how Zhongli didn't, he didn't even move. He's like, yep, this is my life. This is my life now.
Oh, great. Now Paimon shouting too.
You can buy a whole store. Why stop at a bowl? I know.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hey,
Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
So many chums all in one place.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me.
No guarantees.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler.
Yeah?
But seeing as
I'm all
you're
over
a
the place.
hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected.
I am the traveler, after all.
Since we have found
It's in the name.
ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
Indeed. It's been 2 whole years. 2 whole years since I came to Liyue, and I only just now got to Fontaine.
Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
Of course.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli.
Aww.
Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration.
Aww.
There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier.
Do neither of them know? Did neither of them know that the other one's an Archon? Because I know that when Zhongli and Venti interacted before, they were like, the whole time, they were like,
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine.
Yeah.
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
No. Yeah. You're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Oh, does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
It's okay, honey. You're good.
You may not have heard, friends, but...
What?
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Do you know where Hu Tao works, Farina? Uh-huh, Paimon, you hear that? I win.
Okay. Hey, you win.
I win.
Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Oh, disappointing. It doesn't sound like there's a lot in there.
What's this about winning something?
Nothing.
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us?
No. Paimon did it.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Yeah.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
I thought this was supposed to be a short quest. I thought so too. I thought it would just be some kind of epilogue thing.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
Yes.
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Man, that leaf just phased through his head. Man, Zhongli.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling
His
me
head's
about
not
some
so
great
dense after
sightseeing
all.
spots in the area.
You see? Paimon was right too.
Well, I was right first, so there.
Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine.
Hey, don't be upset, Traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl, and Paimon will also buy you a bowl.
That makes no sense.
As for the third bowl...
Split the price.
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
Yeah?
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Yeah, death of an Archon, right?
I almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Did, something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangxiang Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
What's that about?
Really? Oh, no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
I've heard Hu Tao's VA before. Yeah. She's in a lot of stuff. I think what is it? I'm trying to remember her name. Brianna Knickerbocker, is that her? Hold on. Yep. That's her.
Whoa.
She's
it's
in
not like
Demon
that,
Slayer.
Paimon.
Others stuff. She's in a ton of anime. Persona. Yeah.
Huh? But
Aw, no one died.
since you hired the
No one died,
services
guys.
of a
We can
funeral parlor and all-
relax.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
Well, if they wanted their funeral to be a big party, I think they would. To be fair.
Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film.
Oh.
Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now.
Oh.
Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember
If
that
I
for
wanted
my
it to
ad
be a mess,
posters.
I would call Farina. Hey.
Sees, that makes a lot of sense.
I mean,
So,
to each their
did
own.
you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangxiang Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly.
What
My
else?
original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Yes. Zhongli's just sitting there like, I know what you are.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty
I
turns
know
of
what
phrase.
you are.
But if you ask
You're
me,
like me.
it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
Was it my husband?
Someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
What do you mean? I just missed him. It was Nuvilet, wasn't it?
How did you guess that on your first try?
I already knew he was here.
Very impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
Wow.
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived.
Darn.
He just wanted to ask someone about the
so
quickest
sad
way
that I
to get
missed
back to
him.
Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
He is a good swimmer.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu-Tao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great
Not that
sense
kind of guide,
direction.
Hu-Tao. Guiding spirits doesn't count. Guiding spirits to the afterlife is not the same.
But speaking of your friend...
What? What's wrong with him?
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
Don't say that. He doesn't, but don't say that. Don't say that about him.
Ah, no wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
Don't judge him. I don't know why I'm slandering Farida. I actually like her a lot. Yeah. Some characters just have that quality.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Honestly.
Oh?
He's a hardworking man.
This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
Zhongli is interested.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Actually, just like you, Zhongli. You two seem like you'd have a lot in common.
Is that so?
Wait,
what's wrong, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
Yeah? What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
What did I say? I'm just predicting this.
Is that so?
Uh-oh. Zhongli doesn't think so? Question mark. Judging by how Zhongli is acting and taking into consideration Nuvilet's true identity, could Zhongli have been avoiding him on purpose? Oh no! Zhongli's like, ew. Ew, I don't like that guy. Nothing. Nothing. Truly a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
And also, I hate that guy.
Well, with the traveler around,
well, to
I'm
be
sure
fair,
you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
Nuvilet thinks you're stupid, Zhongli. I just wanted you to know. He laughed at you for wearing a fake vision, so, I mean... Anyways, I'm good with
Well,
people.
that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Neuvillette into loosening up a bit.
Neuvillette. Of course I will.
Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days.
Alright, next version, I need an
himself
event
cooped up
where
all the
we take
time.
Neuvillette on a vacation. And we force him to relax. That's what I want. I want an event that is just that.
Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right?
I love seeing all of the chests all over the place.
If he's really that much of a stickler
That
for
I can't
protocol,
have?
he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself, since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Why would he have to even file a absence request to himself? Couldn't he just be like, I'm taking a break?
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
Oh, you know, just a whole nation. No biggie.
Hey, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches.
He's basically the new Hydro Archon, but no
when
biggie.
And when to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
Not in his love of water,
If
though.
I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hu Tao.
Nope. Navia and Clorand have spawned in the background.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina. Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
They're just like, me, shh, shh, shh. They're whispering, and then they stare directly at the camera. Hello?
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand.
Hey.
Hey, over here!
Man, I just really enjoy myself so much more when it's characters I like.
If we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
Of course.
Ah, straight to the point. I like it.
Everyone circles around you and begins to introduce themselves. Hu Tao's eyes light up when she hears about Clorand's profession. Oh my gosh. She's like, you kill people? Yo, we should have a business collaboration. But a quick explanation from Farina and Navia seems to dispel some of her more misguided ideas. Short quest, she said. I feel like it's almost over. Look how cool this place
It's getting
looks.
late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Yeah.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina,
Oh, yes?
when are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
What if they're doing it just because they want to?
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
Friends!
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories.
Oh my gosh, Hu Tao.
8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside, not a soul will greet your eye.
Okay, Hu Tao. Don't scare the poor girl.
If you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook.
Oh
A
my
candle
gosh.
flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret? What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Don't leave me with this psychopath.
Of course.
Farina's a little sensitive to scary content right now.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character.
Says you.
By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now.
I think this quest is kind of reminiscent of last year when all the people sat down at what was it? Was it the Shenyu kiosk or something? I forget what it's called. Either way, that one, the kiosk place, and they just sat there and ate food.
Besides, being a leader is hard.
Venti showed up
It
randomly.
wasn't the right job for me.
It's okay.
I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please. and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
Yay!
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, I hope you all had
Only
a good
the
time.
And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You thanked us more than enough already.
I love.
The next time you're in this
We
neck
love
of
a
the
happy
woods,
ending.
I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it.
Kinda.
It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Yeah.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp.
All right, Paimon, we know you like food.
Okay. I'll be looking forward
We know.
to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
Oh my gosh, you didn't buy any souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me.
So where are they?
A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Chlorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
Oh, Cloran, come on.
So all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
She had a mission, and she succeeded in that mission.
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sijwin.
Oh.
Chlorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Yeah.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Oh boy.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
Yeah. How about you, Farina? What'd you get?
Well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Very specific, thank you. And of course, some coffins for
They
my
should all be
for
things
my
I can
stuff.
use. I think.
I see. You have fallen for some marketing traps.
Now Paimon's even more confused.
It's okay.
If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Maybe.
Oh, actually.
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh. I could just imagine poor Neuvillette walking home just drowning in these bags. He's like, those dumb girls.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not
Man.
hoarding treasure, is he?
That's
Poor
quite the
Neuvillette.
imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us.
Like the absolute king he is.
I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
That should make you feel worse. He's probably not even back by now. He's just... Poor thing's having to drag all your stuff all the way home.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Meripede for me once he's done with the day's work.
Man, he's too good for y'all.
Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says
And
he can
they
do
said
something, then he
chivalry's
means it.
dead.
See, even Chlorand was happy to take him up on his offer.
Man.
If even his
Ain't he
trusty
doing enough
subordinate
for you?
agreed, then who was I to refuse?
I guess.
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him.
Looks at Zhongli. You hear that?
Right, Zhongli?
Zhongli's like, darn it.
Indeed.
Yeah, that would be great if we had someone like that.
Chlorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede,
I get to look for
maybe
Neuvillette.
we'll run into
Hold the phone. I get to see him.
But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Oh, that reminds me. A new year of work is about to begin.
So we get to see Neuvillette after all.
If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Never gonna happen, Hu
Does
Tao.
the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. You barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed."
Yeah, that's what he sounds like.
If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis. You're getting to be around that age after all.
He's about 6,000 years past that age, Hu Tao, but, you know, go off, queen.
Is that so?
There he goes again. He said it again.
Ugh.
Man, he's broken.
I jest.
He jests.
Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life.
Also, I was thinking about that guy. Just thinking about that guy who's threatening my aesthetic.
Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity.
Whatever you
I
say.
apologize for making you worry.
Whatever you say.
I see. What do you
I'm
think,
sensing
Traveler?
hope.
Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too? Wow,
Yeah,
you are
I'm
getting
not-
really good at these kinds of lines.
I'm not part of this.
Indeed.
There he goes again. Indeed. Okay. I have to get this chest under this bridge because it keeps looking at me. Alright.
Take it and have fun.
Nuvilet. I added one more wiki page. Oh my gosh. I have to check on that. I haven't not. I gotta look at it again. Yippee! Nuvilet.
Squall and Fury.
Where are you? I thought I wasn't gonna get to see him, and now I am gonna get to see him? Please, I swear, if it gets my hopes up and it's like, oh, Nuvilet's not here. He's not available to talk to you. I'll break my computer. I'll be absolutely heartbroken, actually. Where are you? You guys, he's here. He's here. Hold the phone, he's here. Everybody stop what you're doing. It's finally happening.
Neverlet, we lucked out.
Yeah. My favorite. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting.
Yeah. I swear, he just he just melts my heart with his existence.
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the
missed
day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
I have to play his quest. I haven't played it yet. I was gonna stream it when I had time. One day. I love you.
Early? Do you always work this late, Neverlet?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Wow.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
Yeah, that's right. We heard about your escapades. We heard you tried something new.
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day.
Oh. Yeah.
Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
Yeah, apparently I just barely missed you and it made me so sad.
I see. Thank you for informing me.
Alright, I see you managed to get home with the gifts.
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
That's good.
I have to hand it to Clorant.
Ah, we can see some Rite sleep. Awesome.
Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I know, right?
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
And because he's a good boy.
All right. Then
Because
I
he's a real
hereby
man.
confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Man, if Nuvilet says you don't need written consent for this, you're fine.
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
Man.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh?
Is it really?
Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Oh. He fell for the scheme. Nuvilet. You're so smart. How did you let that happen?
Ah, that explains it then.
You silly, silly man.
Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
He's so silly.
You have my thanks.
He's like, I just saw a good deal. They scammed you.
Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
They took advantage of you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
Here you go. Just for you,
Well,
right?
that is an apt description. It is, in actuality, a legal codex.
Yo.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Right, so it's like, why are you giving this to me?
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness.
Yes.
As a tribute
yes,
to that
honey.
sentiment, this slate was designed after
Top
a traditional
off.
legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall.
How many
offering
more will fall
tourists the
prey to that
opportunity
scheme?
To try their hand at the
I
ceramic
don't
arts.
know.
So I decided to have a go.
Clearly it's working.
We joked with Claran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
He's capable of making jokes? No way.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
He's like, gee, thanks. This definitely isn't just gonna sit at the bottom drawer of my desk. I guess they are kind of rich, so it doesn't matter, but still, I know.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
You silly man. He really is kind of autistic. I'm autistic, I get to make that joke. But he was like, well, everybody else said I should do it, and I don't know why it's funny, but I'm giving it to you anyway.
It is a very good attempt.
Yeah, just smile and nod, Rightsley.
I
You'll be good.
suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. A gift
Indeed.
of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
And where's that?
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom.
I was about to say. I was like, a showroom in the middle of a prison?
But
Okay.
we do have a storage room. You can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
Also, hey, Ren. We're playing the epilogue quest. Yeah, it's literally what I said. He was like, yeah, this is gonna go hide in my storage room.
That sounds good to me.
And Nuvi's like, yeah, that's great. Awesome. He doesn't realize that that means it's never gonna see the light of day again.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water.
Of course you did. I imagine Nuvilet just like leaning down and like slurping it up. I don't know why that was the first image that came into my head. It was just him like sticking his face in the river. He's like, got the high salt count, you know. It's crisp and clear, and you know. Oh, got a little dirt there. That's okay. It adds to the taste.
The aftertaste is much purer than what I had delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the
Did he
long-distance
taste the funny
transport
water,
has a
though?
tendency to imbue the
Maybe.
water with extraneous emotion.
He starts drinking the spring water like a cat. Exactly.
If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source.
Man, I'm so happy we
Perhaps
get
I
to see
should
him.
organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
Yes. Let's do it. Let's have an event where we get Nuvilet to take a vacation. That's what I'm saying. We need this desperately. Alright, as they say in Liyue, balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles away.
Then we are of the same mind.
Yippee!
It appears my desire is justified.
Yeah.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one.
yeah, just do it. That easy.
After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration.
What if I take you to some of the best places in the world? How about that?
However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home.
Yeah?
Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it? Did you like it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well.
Like buying 10 crates of tea.
Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At
Oh my
first,
goodness.
soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft,
Man.
moldable, and able to take shape.
Did you make some pots? Make some ceramic pots, Nuviolet?
In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted. But now, I have participated in their very making.
The Padawan becomes the master.
This is also something I made today.
Oh my gosh. Let's see it. Aww. Honestly, he's really good. You're telling me you just learned how to make ceramics today? And look, it's his little Hydro Dragon form that he doesn't have. This is how he imagines himself. That's so cute. You're adorable, honey. It's a ladle. It's a little dragon ladle.
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
I love it.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
Oh my gosh, he's getting excited, guys. It really matches your style.
You like it?
I love him. He just makes me giddy. Oh my gosh. He's so happy. He's happy I like it.
To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the
DIY with
welcome you
Nuviolet,
deserve.
yes. I love him. He's like, they like my craft. That was the equivalent of going up to your mother and being like, look, mommy, look, I made something. And she's like, that's nice, dear. And you're like, yeah.
Around such an important holiday such as this,
He was
human
proud of
custom
his
would
little
dictate that
ceramics.
gifts
He
should
wanted
be
to
in
show
order.
me.
But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
He's gonna give me his little dragon ladle. I will treasure it until the day I die. You made it by
That is
hand and
precisely why it would do
everything.
me such a great honor if you accepted.
Oh my gosh, I love you. I swear, I have not felt so much joy from a Genshin character in so long. I love him. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Yeah, that reminds me. Here's some advice for your vacation.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself.
Yeah.
That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point.
Well, just do it once.
My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world.
Well, now you have a connection to the human world, which is making ceramics. You should go to like a little, 2-week ceramics class.
Now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
Yeah. Aww. I love this. Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
Man. I love you. I love you. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so good. I really liked this Lantern Rite. Like, the first couple quests were a little slow, but it was good. It was good once things, like, kicked off, you know? I get the hype behind Nuvilet now. Yes. I love him so freaking much. Let's look at his ladle. Where is it? Is it one of my furniture things? Yay! Okay, you know what? I don't decorate my teapot much, guys. But I'm putting this in my teapot right now. Right now. The first quest had kuching. Yeah. Alright. I need to put my ladle in here desperately. Hey, guys. We could put it right here. Or we could put it on the table. Let's put it on the table. Hold on. Okay. Where's my ladle? Ornament? Where ladle? There it is, there it is. Yes. Good. Yes. This sparks joy. Yay! Look at all these random things I've gotten that I literally, like, don't put anywhere. Honestly, I really could stand to. I would put up, like, all of the sentimental stuff. Yay! Look how cute! As Sino stares at it judgingly. Maybe one day I'll have a stream where I completely redecorate my teapot. With just stuff that is actually, like, good. Stuff that's all the sentimental items. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Well, that was a lot of fun, and I'm proud that I got through the whole quest. This definitely reminds me that I need to play Nuvilet's quest, on stream. My plan was I was going to play... I'm completely caught up on character quests, other than Nuvilet's quest, Kaya's Hangout, and Kave's Hangout, because I wanted to stream those three because they're my faves. So, I probably would do, like, a double stream with Kaya and Kave's Hangouts. Like, just do them both at the same time. But, yeah, the shortest 4 hours of my life. For real. Yeah. But it was fun. After it was less focused on Cloud Retainer and co, it was better. And NPCs. But, oh my gosh, that was fun. I liked it. Yeah. Well, this has been exciting.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Anyway,
it's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Oh my gosh, is my chat box done broked? Nope. It was working earlier. Oh my gosh. Food. I don't know why it's not working. Okay. Well, either way. At some point, I was just enjoying the story. I know! And I love it when it gets that way. I love when I just have fun. Which, I think we can kind of tell with the newer characters, it's a lot easier to have fun with them, which I like. Well, you know, if my chat's gonna be that way, I'm just gonna go back here. But yeah. It was lots of fun.
Relax.
And I enjoyed it. I had lots of fun. And yeah. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Friday. That's in 2 days. I can do math, okay. Friday, Skyward Sword.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
So, next week we'll probably have Honkai stuff. So we'll take a little break from Genshin, but yippee! I can sleep now. You can rest. I give you permission. I'm gonna go get food. And yeah, I hope you guys all had fun. I know I did. And yeah, I will see you all very soon. And that's all I got for you today. See you soon. Geekling signing off. Bye, guys.